Всем привет, это Ильин Сергей, он же Сиреней из Гатчины. Эта игра называется Hellblade SENUA'S Sacrifice, экшн-адвенчура 2017 года от разработчика Ninja Theory. В свое время я ее проходил, кажется, на PlayStation 4 и решил перепройти в 2024, поскольку в этом году выходит продолжение, чтобы освежить в памяти историю. А еще есть причина, это буду играть в ПК-версию 2021 года, в которую добавлены разные графические плюшки, такие как трассировка лучей, например. Хотя, если вспомнить, даже без трассировки игра невероятно красива, и проекты, многие высокобюджетные, выходящие в 22-23, зачастую выглядят хуже, нежели инди-игра 2017-го. Кстати, также есть VR-версия, причем не какой-нибудь там любительский мод, а официальная VR-версия от разработчиков. Ее я тоже непременно попробую после того, как пройду 2D-вариант. В шлеме Oculus Pro посмотрим, что она собой представляет, как играется. Очень любопытно. Так, по жанру экшн-адвенчура это в мире скандинавской мифологии есть воительница некая, вот она представлена справа здесь. Сенуа, она страдает психозом, шизофренией, ей мерещатся голоса, нашептывают там то вправо, то в левое в ухо. Вот, ее возлюбленного принесли что ли в жертву богам, и то ли на почве этого она с ума сошла, то ли раньше, не помню. Она прибывает в землю Хель, где обитают боги, и хочет выторговать у какой-то там богини его душу. С этим вот завязка такая сюжетная. Вот, короче, главное меню. Здесь есть фильм о Hellblade, если я пробовал тыкнуть, и тут была надпись, что много спойлеров, лучше его посмотреть после окончания игры. Так и поступлю. Настройки, графика. 4К, все на максимуме, синхронизация включена, HDR включен, трассировка лучей можно выбирать, я выберу максимум высокое. Управление. Так, внизу есть два типа управления, в обычном режиме и во время боя. Сосредоточиться R2, можно сказать. Я играю с боксовским контроллером от Xbox One. Взаимодействие А, бег L1, фоторежим, крестовинка вниз. А в бою управление такое. Быстрый удар X, тяжелый Y, рукопашка B, уклониться А, блок R1. Плохо, что блок не на L завязан, на L бег, потому что мне, наверное, будет хотеться блокировать, и я буду нажимать по первости L1. Ну, посмотрим, может, привыкну. Звук. Английская озвучка, естественно, субтитры русские включены. Особые возможности. Цвет субтитров. Размер, ну, побольше сделаю. Цвет. А пусть будет вот такой вырвиглазный. Или такой. Не, пусть вот такой. Фон, монозвук зачем? Я в наушниках играю. Подтвердить? Да. Сложность боя. Есть авто, легко, средне, сложно. Что такое авто, интересно? Подстраиваться будет под меня сложность. Пусть авто. И начать новую.
Hello. Who are you? Doesn't matter. Welcome. You're safe with me. I'll be right here, nice and close so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about Senua. Her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
What's happening? It's breathing. The head. It's breathing. It's breathing. He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness. There will be no more stories after this one.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why doesn't she turn coming? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead.
Это как бы пролог, я понимаю так. А можно крутить камерой, кстати.
Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right? They've been around ever since the tragedy. Well, that's not quite true. Some are old, some are new, but they've changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Can you see them? Over there. Why isn't she looking? Why aren't you looking?
It's in Hellhigh. Look, up ahead. You see it too?
You promised you can.
Yes. It is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. The place the Northmen call Hell.
Turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe.
Go back, go back, go back, go
It's
back.
not safe.
It's there. They're here.
Can you see them? I can see you.
Look around and you will see them. The drowned, the sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here.
You see them?
This is not a place of rest.
You can't do this. Go back. Go back. They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you.
They're watching.
Stop.
Can you feel them watching? They're watching her. Watching her.
You're so close to the darkness.
Go back.
Can you feel it?
What is she thinking? I can tell you. She's afraid. Wouldn't you be? You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness, it just builds onto itself, growing stronger, towering over her. You might try and ignore it, turn away. But it's always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
They can feel you.
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own, but it isn't bravery that drives her. Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Senua's fear runs far, far deeper.
Почти доплыли.
What is she looking at? What is she leaving behind? I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us. There's no going back.
You can't do it.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
Я думаю, что можно теперь управлять. Невероятно все детализировано, освещение и особенно лицо героини. Пожалуй, готов поспорить, что я не видел более детализированного где-либо вообще, ну, в какой-либо игре. Она, кстати, не хочет смотреть на меня. У меня такое ощущение, что отводит взгляд. В общем, доплыли. Назад пути нет. По дороге, я помню, будут встречаться вот такие камни. Можно вот тут наблюдать кружок. Кружок с красными символами, рунами. И это как бы коллектаблс в игре. Они содержат истории скандинавской мифологии. Если на них навести взгляд, сосредоточиться. И можно вот посчитать. Еще видно белые точечки между символами. Они означают, насколько я помню, уровень. Начало уровня, конец уровня и сколько этих спрятанных камней находится в этом уровне. Например, вот сейчас попробую сосредоточить взгляд на этом.
Do not forget my stories, Senua, because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate, but gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Hellheim goes from there, across the river of knives that flows from the dark world of Niflheim.
Я так понял, этот путь она уже проделала и вот-вот подходит к... Сейчас увидим, в общем, куда. На что я хочу обратить внимание, то что я сейчас сконцентрировал взгляд, и S, буковка, которая высечена на камне, она загорелась белым в кругу. То есть, и эта зона, обозначенная 2 белыми точечками, там 4 символа, то есть там 4 камня. А потом начинается следующий уровень, и там уже 5 камней, которые надо найти. Но не обязательно. Я, конечно, постараюсь, они могут быть запрятаны в неочевидных местах. Так, пек есть. 60 FPS показывает у меня, 58-60, как-то так идет. Большие просадки на 2 FPS. Но зато лучи на максимуме. Не знаю, понадобятся они здесь или так, для галочки. Здесь я в отражениях как-то не особо могу понять водных. Еще немного печально, что нельзя потренироваться сражаться в пешем режиме. Пока враг не появился, не достать меч и не помахать, не пооткатываться, чтобы приноровиться. Почему-то не подсказывается... Нет туториала. Нажмите то, чтобы это или то. Надо запомнить то, что в менюшке было прописано в управлении.
hunger. The pack of wolves in her hand. But she's not stopping. Not this time.
Can you see it?
The land of mist and fog.
Хельхейм.
The old fool was right. What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Hellheim.
He's lost. He's lost. Where are you?
Как будто дышит мешок с головой.
I hear you.
He's there, you know it.
There's no doubt about
He's
it.
lost.
The source of the darkness is in Hellheim.
Богиня Хела держит его душу
The
там.
goddess Hela holds his soul there. Her dear beloved. Dearly
Возлюбленный Делеон. Вот, и здесь просто охренительная красота. Прям слов нет. Если вот 4К поставить, как я поставил, и все на максимум, такое можно наблюдать.
For him. She wants to rescue him.
He's already dead.
He's dead. But his soul is in Hellheim. His soul still lives. She needs to save his soul. She wants his soul to...
На OLED ТВ выглядит просто бомбически.
He's already dead. She can save him.
There's nothing she can do. She thinks she's going to save him. She's not going to save him.
She'll never make it to Hellheim.
She can't let him rot here. She needs to try.
И анимации классно сделаны, кстати. Можно так отскакивать в стороны. Но в режиме исследования, не боя, не достать меч, как я уже говорил, не помахать.
The bridge to Hellheim. I forget its name. She forgets too. But she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget. The old fool said there was a hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
Не хочется пробегать этот фрагмент, лишь бы пробежать, полюбоваться даже вот приятно. Правда, облака статичные. И все работает очень плавненько. Вот еще один камень вижу. Буква руна М.
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim. The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness. Only the dead dwell in Hellheim, and that is where you must travel.
А где мои зеленые субтитры? Что-то я не понял. Белые отображаются. Я же в особых возможностях не сохранил, что ли? Применить. Да. И можно заметить, что появилась руна М на круге. Буква побелела. И значит, в этом мире еще есть 2 камня. Должны быть. Говорят, карабкайся, но не подсвечивается кнопочка. Нажмите А на геймпаде. Погода сменилась. Сосредоточиться. Все звуки замолкают, дыхание слышно.
You're in danger. You don't know where you're going. Do you know where you are? Where are we? Get down. What's she waiting for?
Подсказывают голоса. Спрыгивай.
Turn around.
Повернись.
She shouldn't have done it. She can't go back now.
No, this is it. The hidden path.
Одни голоса правильно говорят, другие сбивают с толку. Секретная тропинка.
He's going to hurt you. It's dangerous.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them.
Don't listen.
I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way. Don't listen. I'll never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you?
It's just a memory.
Druth? Is that you?
How do you know?
For my tales of the Northmen, they call me Druth. A liar.
He's lost.
An old fool. Druth is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Tell me your stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
The runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
Look really clearly. Focus, Senua. Focus. Focus.
Говорят, надо сосредоточиться.
If you focus.
I can see one.
Hold it in your mind's eye. Find one like it to open the gate.
Говорят, запомни и найди такую же. То есть она ее сфотографировала в памяти и начинают в воздухе появляться красные символы. И в виде тени здесь есть что-то подобное.
Focus. Look towards the gate. And the gate will open.
И теперь, найдя такой же символ на стене, я могу открыть ворота. Было видение, встретили старого друга, который, наверное, и рассказал ей о том, как сюда добраться.
The gate is open. Go through the gate. Go through it. It's dangerous. Follow it. It worked. How did it take you?
Видимо, этот друг уже мертв, раз он обитает в царстве мертвых.
But I watched the Northmen, learnt their ways.
I know you did.
You listened when everyone else laughed. My people paid a heavy price. Carry my stories with you, and together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
Опять изменилась погода, ухудшилась, гроза началась.
Another voice joins us. She once tried to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real. But what good is that? When we are always here. I guess it's the same with heights. You can stand on the edge, pretend it's going to be okay, but you know that death is near, waiting
Осторожненько.
that little slip.
Балансировать.
You can't just wish things away.
Ой, 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 ой. Можно навернуться, я так понимаю. Еще один камень. Еще одна руна, такая же.
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
Хела, дочь Локи, здесь всем повелевает в царстве мертвых, и принесли в жертву Диллиона в угоду этой богине. Еще один камень должен быть в этой локации. Как темно.
Stay back. Look at it. You have to open it.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself? The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him. Shh. Someone's here. I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back.
О, первый враг. И опять безо всяких туториалов нас бросают в бой. Еще один. Блин, блок. Сразу два. Черт. Да что ж такое? Но я думаю, это не гейм-овер, так и задумывалась.
A vision of what's to come. Poor Sенуа. The darkness does not bargain.
Видение того, что
Does not
случится.
reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her. All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
Темная гниль будет расползаться все больше при каждом поражении. Если гниль доберется до головы, ее путешествие окончится. Весь пройденный путь пропадет и забудется навсегда.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow, whatever the cost.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Surt, and the god of illusion, Valravan. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
Так, здесь нужно кое-что пояснить. Ей нужно пройти сквозь врата вот эти. За ними лежит этот Хельхейм, и богиня там обитает, но прежде чем туда попасть, нужно одолеть двух богов. Бога иллюзий и бога огня. И еще кое-что. Она дотронулась, прикоснулась к темноте, и она поселилась в ее руке, гниль. И тут было предупреждение, что при каждом поражении гниль будет к голове ползти, а если доползет много раз, умрешь, то надо сначала будет начинать. На самом деле пугаться не надо, потому что это обманка от разработчиков, чтобы запугать игрока, что такое последствие может иметь место. На самом деле такого нет, можно много раз умирать. Еще один последний символ в этой локации.
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow, whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow. Bet you weren't expecting that.
Кстати, игра, она не длинная, не продолжительная. Можно посмотреть, вот сколько здесь подуровней. Вот это был первый уровень, потом второй вижу, третий, второй и третий. Он... Это связано с богами, как раз которых необходимо победить. Потом будет совсем маленькая локация из 2. Потом еще одна побольше, потом из 3. Побольше, из 2 и еще 2. Не такая уж и большая. Я думаю, ее можно, если знать, что делать, как сражаться, при должных навыках часа за 2 пробежать. У многих, да, претензия была к маленькой продолжительности и к тому, что нет ни инвентаря, ни прокачки, что боевка простая. Ну как простая? Не очень-то и простая. Легкий удар, тяжелый, пинок, уворот, блок, да еще и со скоростью можно эти удары применять, то есть разбежавшись, и разные будут анимации, все очень плавно, красиво. Ну да, нету инвентаря, да, прокачки левелапов, ну и что? История не про это, игра не про это. Здесь есть 2 двери, и можно в любой, я помню, последовательности сначала со второго бога начать. Наверное, логичнее будет с этого.
Valravan, ancestor of the seers and master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains. Follow the path to Valravan and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Hellheim cannot be opened without it.
Можно, наверное, и те ворота открыть, но зачем спешить? На камере видны такие, как будто загрязнена камера, вот ощущение. Справа от головы Сенуи. Опять все невероятно красиво. Вон вижу камень. И это будет первый камень в этой локации.
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
Если начать отбегать от камня, пока он рассказывает историю, то голос приглушится и ничего не услышим. Еще мне нравится в этой игре, как во время сценок кинематографичных работает камера, оператор. Он просто следует, как тряска есть, как бы обходит лицо. Это в кодзимовском стиле. Кодзима любит так тоже делать такие операторские приемчики во время того, как идет заставка. Мне этот эффект очень нравится, помогает погрузиться больше в мир игры, поверить в происходящее. Сосредоточься.
Illusion hides the path to Valravn. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
Там врата какие-то наверху. Тут ничего нету. Она не может, Сенуа, забираться туда, куда нельзя. И прыгать тоже не умеет.
What's that? It's a door. No, it's not. Push it. Push it. Push it down.
Шепот этот меня с ума сведет.
Come on, push it. She did it. She did it. She did it.
Если посмотреть через врата, есть проход, а тут нету. Проходим.
Something's different. Things change. Different.
It's funny. We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? Once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there. Senua never could close her eyes, however hard she tried, begged.
Еще одни ворота.
This is the price she pays for seeing things differently. Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it can see you too.
И еще одни. Так, драться надо.
They're winning.
выпустил. Замесил всех. И погода сразу наладилась.
She will find what she's looking for.
Valravan's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, truth. Look how much it's changed. It's all different.
Нельзя запрыгнуть, что ли? А вот здесь появляется проход, если смотреть через вот эти ворота с черепом.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
И отсюда, если поглядеть, то складывается узор. Так, конечно, она не может спрыгнуть на землю. Надо опять оббегать.
Into another world that looks the same but feels different. An imposter world where the forest itself is watching.
Большая локация.
Another gate.
Another gate. You know what to do. Stay back. You have to open it. It's not safe. Don't listen to them. Listen, don't.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
What does it mean? Find the ravens. Which ravens? Where are they? Can't you see them?
Вижу ворота. Но сначала так осмотрюсь без них.
I hear something.
If you hear the soul of Valravan, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
Listen, focus. You need to focus.
Если посмотреть, то открывается путь. А если посмотреть сюда, то все то же самое. Так, и зачем-то мне сюда... А, вот, проход.
Challenge me.
He's gone. He disappeared. Where did he go? You lost him. Where is he? It's not your fault.
И что теперь? А, новые ворота. Снова потеряла.
Is she lost?
Wouldn't be the first time. Last winter, before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries, roots, and rabbits.
It's not uncommon, you see. We call such a person a Gelt.
Some, like truth, become Gelt in search of penance. Others, like Senua,
To purge a curse. Those who make it back are forever changed.
Что-то я уже запутался здесь. Как-то хитроумно все. Ход к камню.
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
Еще в этом мире есть 3 камня. Ворота.
She can get up now. She can get up now. What's happening? She can get up now. How can she get out? Must be magic. Dark magic. A trick. Raven tricking her.
Шизовые голоса, блин.
Bait. It's him. Dark magic draws her closer. It's not. He's helping her. It's not him. It's a trick. She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her. It's magic. It's an illusion.
Не сюда. Думаю, можно пройти через ворота теперь.
We picture fear, and we think of a shadow in the woods, a creature in the night. If only it were that simple. The worst kind comes without warning. Deep and primal signal from within.
А есть еще
A
туда ход.
reminder that just because you cannot see the threat, it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
She can't go in there.
Другой путь.
Raven, he's there. Has to find another route. Truth says there's always another route. Find a way, Senua. Go round, Senua. Find your own path. There's a different way.
О, Господи.
Don't give up. Don't give up. You won it. Take him down. Take him down now.
Предупреждает он позади. А, можно ж еще вот так делать. Я и забыл, что пинаться можно. Опять погода наладилась. Наверное, на той локации тоже. Вижу камень.
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry, and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree.
Do you know what it's like to leave everything behind? Your home, loved ones, to head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return.
Трассировка?
Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything. Turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
Камень, кажется, да. Предпоследний.
The Northmen say that Odin is always in search of knowledge and wisdom and magic. There was a very wise being named Mimir, who guarded the waters of wisdom which flow from the roots of the world tree. Odin wished to drink from this spring, but he had to pay a price. So he gouged out his own eye as offering to Mimir. He drank from the well and traded one way of seeing for another.
Мост. Но его только с другой стороны можно пнуть. Так, здесь можно сойти. И траншея. Вижу ворота иллюзий. И опять только с той стороны можно. Или они пока еще не активированы?
reverend song. It's over here. It's over here. Is that? It's over there. No, it's here. There's two. Listen.
Много всего.
It's magic. It's magic.
Запутка какая-то.
This reminds me of some. The forest. Where? Which forest? Forest in the wilds. The wilds. She locked them in. She went to the wilds a long time ago. Why did she go to the wilds? She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own. Did she beat her darkness? No. It nearly killed her, but she tried. Druth. Druth helped her. If it wasn't for Druth, she'd be dead. She can't beat her own darkness.
Голоса рассказывают
She
историю.
wanted to marry Dillian. She came to beat her own darkness and marry Dillian. But it didn't work. She thought her curse would affect him. She thought her curse would spread to him.
О том, что она бродила в равнинах, питалась зайцами там,
She nearly died.
боролась с собственной тьмой какой-то, едва не погибла, а Друд ее спас. Боролась с тьмой, потому как не хотела, чтобы эта тьма перешла на возлюбленного. О чем-то таком рассказывают. Вот, теперь активировалась. Так, и надо попасть вот туда. Легко сказать. Блин. Ну хз вообще. Ну ладно, сейчас побегаю, как-нибудь разберусь. Ага, это тоже типа ворота. Насмехаются голоса. Так, здесь никак не пройти сейчас. Наверное, нужно через врата иллюзий. И это последний камень в этой локации.
The Northmen say that Odin has two ravens. Their names are Thought and Memory. And each day he sends them out to fly all across the world. Upon their return, they perch on his shoulders and tell him everything they have seen and heard. In this way, he learns of things far and wide, and for this reason, he is called the Raven God. Senua, like Odin, you must seek wisdom through thought and memory if you are to succeed in your quest.
А вот здесь стена появляется. И поскольку ворота я открыл, то смогу внутрь пробраться и залезть. Здесь еще одни ворота. А я не знаю, что они дают.
The ravens. They've gone. No, half of them have gone. They've gone. Some are still there. But where? Some are still there.
Половина пропала воронов.
He's not helping. It's a trick.
Quiet. I can't think.
Out in the wilds, in cold winter woods,
Where?
Нельзя спрыгнуть.
she no longer felt fit for this world. She almost gave in to the darkness. She remembered Dillian's words. She remembered her promise. She resolved to fight on and kill that which had become part of her.
Половина воронов исчезла, но не все. А, вот врата есть. Балка появляется. Так, что теперь надо сделать? Еще посмотреть через какие-нибудь... Балка пропала, но мост теперь присутствует. Соответственно, здесь ступеньки. И такие маленькие ворота. Пока непонятно, с какой стороны.
The ravens. They were all? No. There's three. Where have they gone?
Исчезли все, но трое остались. А мне больше не надо.
The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all. And the gloom, the smallest hints of shape, sound, or thought, grow in strength until they consumed her whole. Before she knew it, the darkness had her in its claws.
Rook, the gate is open! Open!
There is no such thing as victory when it comes to the darkness. It's like it doesn't want to kill her. Yet, it will gnaw at her, biding its time. Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillian before her time comes?
Босс-файт. Или нет еще? А, еще какая-то загадка.
Overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it, Senoa. You have the sight.
We both see the darkness. We can fight it together.
Последняя иллюзия. Ветка, точнее, ствол дерева появляется.
Speak to me, Drew. Tell me a story.
Senua, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born. Druth, the man that I am now. And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
Поведал свою историю. Невеселую. Ага. Препятствие убирается. Не, наоборот, появляется новый ствол. Мне вот именно вот так и надо. Так, оббежать их. С этой стороны, что ли? Чтобы до гнезда добраться. Ой, тут можно навернуться, да?
The gate is always open.
This darkness. I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me. Are you still here? Are you too? Where are we? I remember. It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and once relief settles in, it strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back. But there, in the darkness,
Senua,
she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus! Focus!
Посмотреть в его железное зеркало.
I see you now.
led me to the wilds. You trapped me there.
Ну, держись, короче. Ах ты, блин. Блин, замесит же он меня. Блок надо было ставить. Такое было замедление. Блин. Скотина. Как же так? А, фокус, хорошо. Голоса подсказывают. Быстро, быстро, быстро. А тут здоровье восстанавливается как-то. Да что ж такое-то?
But not this time.
Что-то я напрягся весь, сложный был бой.
The mark of Valravan, one of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for truth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
I'm coming. I still hear you.
Распогодилось везде. Так, оттуда я пришел, значит. Вон та конструкция деревянная, массивная. А, я помню, эти ворота были закрыты, я пытался их открыть.
When she was younger, she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And there she saw them. Elusive, shifting faces. After a while, she could see the faces everywhere. On the trees, mountains.
Что там горит?
caves.
Блин, красиво. Какой-то пожар. Трассировка, нет?
I wonder, can you see the faces too? They're there, if you look for them.
Mother. Senua, you have the sight. Just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld. The underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galina. She was a priestess, a healer. She taught Senoa to see the weave that binds the world together. And it was beautiful. It was a time before the darkness. But when it did come, it first came for her mother.
Увидела свою мать.
Still sees her face from time to time, hidden in the world. Like she's still watching over her. She
жрица-целительница. Что же за тьма, с которой они борются? Сначала тьма забрала мать, потом пришла за Сенуей. Красиво, просто любуюсь, как солнце отражается в лужах. Ах ты, блин. Собака.
The gate. She needs to go back. She can't. It won't open. Why won't it open? Why won't it open?
There's another challenge.
Да знаю я.
She hasn't challenged.
Surt, the fire giant has answered. He comes from a land older than mankind. And the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground.
Огненный гигант.
Find him, Senua,
Сурт.
and spill his blood.
She found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast, who was badly burnt all over. She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world. Like her, who spoke of his own darkness. The Northman.
Senua, we each walk these lands gazing towards different horizons, some of us further than others. Your father cannot see what you see, but there is nothing wrong with seeing the world the way you do.
Березка. Российская. Так, у нас здесь 5 камней. Это первый.
The Northmen tell this story. Before the earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
Если честно, не самая интересная история. Куча обугленных трупов. Ох ты, блин. Блин. Мне интересно, игра подстраивается под меня, чтобы сложно сделать, посложнее. Надо было средне ставить. А то как-то сложно.
Hear them too, Senu?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now.
Так похоже ж. А, не совсем похоже. Надо найти более похожий. Или надо дерево наложить на...
path to Hellheim is sealed to the living, but you already walk amongst the dead. Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened. When they first came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. And I rode their storm of fire, death, slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of? I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
О, опять. Блин, со щитом ненавижу этих. Еще не один. Блин. А вот меня и запинали. Или можно еще встать? Еще один такой же. Какие-то пипец сложные битвы. Это автосложность мне такое счастье преподносит. Я не помню, чтобы было так сложно играть, когда я играл первый раз. Огонь найти. Что за такое? А, паническая атака.
Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
Ага, я пробежал сквозь эти ворота.
It was everywhere.
Maybe it was an illusion.
It was a trick.
Maybe it was in the first place.
Maybe it was
Fire.
Cert is through there. For you. He's waiting for her. You can't get through. How will she get through?
She'll need to find another way.
Truth said, find your own path.
There's always another way.
There's always a way.
Find your own way.
You just have to find it.
Cert is waiting for you.
It was never going to be that easy.
He's waiting.
Cert is waiting for you.
Find him.
The pyre.
Камень номер 2.
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
Another gate. Another gate.
She needs to find it.
Another fire sacrifice.
Another fire
Another
sacrifice.
sacrifice.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Найти огонь.
It's too far.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds it?
Everything will burn.
Concentrate on where you're going. She needs to remember the path.
Everything
Голоса,
will burn.
блин,
How will she find
заткнитесь.
the way back?
She won't.
Не сбивайте меня с толку. Камень номер 3.
The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it, but Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day. The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt. I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes, but they just screamed like helpless pigs.
Так, голоса говорили, запомни путь. Здесь спрыгнуть, наверное, можно.
Answer your prayers, Senua. I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua! Find your own path, like I find mine!
My gods abandoned me! I am alone.
Еще одни.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Камень. Номер 4.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar, the corpse ship. And when the sons of Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split open, and Surt will lead them. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him. The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things. Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
Где-то здесь символ, только я не пойму. А, вот что-то здесь может быть. Может быть, с другой стороны подойти. С другой вообще ничего не вырисовывается. Так, надо теперь второй найти. Ну, например, зачем-то нам дали же возможность сюда подниматься. Не понял. Где-то здесь. Спрятан. Может, снизу лучше вид. Я не вижу, например. Вообще ничего похожего не находится. И в какую сторону смотреть? В любую можно. Может, там? Буквы-то начинают светиться аж здесь. Я так понимаю, где они интенсивнее светятся, там надо искать. Но я ничего похожего вообще не встречаю. Здесь точно не светится. Непростое занятие. Так и этак пытаюсь. Блин, на землю надо было смотреть с верхотуры. Ну и, блин, завернули. Естественно, такие вещи запомнить довольно проблематично, если играл 7 лет назад. Куда бежать? Ох ты, Господи.
Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears. Raise your world to the pride!
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No, I see nothing now.
Так, здесь заползти можно.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Видимо, там босс дожидается. Ух ты, тут целых 3 символа, руны.
Tell me truth. How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others. Even my captors feared the fire of Surt. And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. The fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am. Free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
О, вижу. Второй символ. Или можно отсюда было, или нельзя. Камешек. Последний камень в этом уровне.
The Northmen say that what we see as a rainbow is the bridge that goes from the world of men to the world of the gods. For now, they say the frost giants and the mountain giants cannot cross it. But they say that when Ragnarok comes, not a thing in this world will be safe. The rainbow bridge will break under the onslaught of the fire giants riding on flaming steeds. Senua, I have seen the fire of Surt spread far and wide, and to our lands. Ragnarok is coming.
Что-то опять не вижу ничего похожего. Может, опять надо искать не в строениях, а в природе там. Или с другой перспективы. Где же может быть этот символ запрятан? Вот здесь немножко похоже, но нету палочки, которая продлевалась бы. А может, если... Да, меня ведут треугольниками вот этими вот к этому месту. Блин, я не знаю. Во как оказалось. Совсем в неожиданном месте. И треугольникам верить нельзя. Этим я не совсем понимаю, вот как интерпретировать все эти висящие значки. Когда их много, когда их мало. Кто бы мог подумать, что вот так вот.
Senoa, if I can survive the fire of certain and escape my darkness, then so can you.
Run, Senoa! Run! Through the fire! Keep running! Go on! Nothing will stop! Run, Senoa! Run!
She's dying.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from you.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
Сидит на троне.
You destroyed everything, everyone, but not me. Fight now!
Ах ты. Ах ты. Ой.
People die. She's injured. He's getting stronger. We must stop him. You must stop him. He's getting stronger. Let's stop him.
Ну давай же, блин.
What's happening?
She's hurt. There's blood. It's too hot for you. Don't go near him. It's too hot.
Готов. Ну вот, пролил кровь двоих. Должны открыться большие ворота.
For every battle won, a greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep
I
it.
die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to
guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have, to find your answers, your quest, your truth.
Сожжено все везде. Эпичный был замес.
Truth was a troubled man, scholar turned slave. They tortured him, took him with them on their raids, drove him to madness, spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds, to my world. Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness. His tales of hell were true. Then that was the source of it. She learned everything she could from him, until she too could see what he saw.
Туда ведь бегу, интересно? Скорее всего, да.
Have you ever died before? It's a serious question.
When the illusion of self is shattered,
You simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others. You know when
Блин,
it
не
is true.
помню.
you can feel it. A stranger in your own body.
An imposter.
And nothing is the same ever again.
Senua has died before. And she will do so again. You can be sure of that.
А почему там было в субтитрах написано трижды умирала уже? А было прозвучало, что просто умирала.
With the mark of Valravan and the mark of Surt, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
Why is she waiting? Open the gate. Open the gate. Don't, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. Don't. She's done it.
Голоса, Шиза, заткнитесь.
It's so dark. It's dark. The dark. Only the dead may cross. Only the dead may cross. Only the dead may cross.
Truth? Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved. You searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came, through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within.
Жесть какая.
You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering worse than death. And you wanted to surrender. Abandon to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
Оказался я на этом мосту, ведущем к конструкции зловещей. Все же я немножко не понимаю по сюжету, с какой тьмой она боролась в равнинах и почему возлюбленного принесли в жертву таким садистским образом. Ну, тут не очень красиво, а тут вообще зашибись. Ах ты, блин, ну, давай.
The gods made you a warrior for a reason. It's your calling. Suffer the past when there is a new road ahead.
Hey.
Only one that makes any sense.
Take it down! Take respect!
every gate you open into darkness brings another change.
Какого?
Get up quick! She's hurt. She's injured. She won't make it.
Ух ты, какой жесткий.
She's hurt. She won't make it.
Ух ты, меня, кажется, убили. Вот черт. Крепыш.
Surprise!
Нифига. Может... А, жив еще, но вряд ли мне жить. Ну, выжил. Но было сложно. Какие ворота, из которых я пришел? Вот эти? Три руны.
The journey to Hellheim is never a straight one. Each must find their own path. Align yourself to its secrets, and you will find yours.
Камешек номер 1.
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to Hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to Hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
Лестница. X. А нет, S. Будто бы. Нужно найти какую-нибудь тень, похожую на вот... Или мне X все же надо искать? Что-то я не совсем дорубил. Ладно, посмотрю, что наверху есть. А здесь S. Лестница наверх, лестница вниз. А что здесь вообще искать? Зачем этот закуток открылся? Ведь никуда ж нельзя. Или здесь тоже буква прячется? Возможно, да, возможно, буква. Просто нету этих миллионов красных символов в воздухе. А нет, здесь лицо.
Your father does not hate me. He just fears the souls in the underworld. He cannot see that they are already afraid. But I am their healer, and I must answer their cries for help, even if it displeases him.
Ну, камон. Здесь буква где-то прячется. Там камень. Номер 2.
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
Что же здесь может напоминать об букве X? С какой перспективы? А, вот. Можно бежать к воротам.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
I'm sorry. I can't watch this.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
Мне нужно было что-то нажать, или это по сюжету?
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there is no one left to do that for you.
What's that?
Она сама с собой разговаривает.
If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering.
Меч отняли.
Broken and lost. Just like your sword.
Come on. Dare.
Что теперь?
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined? Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. It is real. Listen to it.
Don't give up.
Did it? It's
Not like this.
It's not real. It is real. It's a trick. Don't trust it. Maybe you're already dead.
Who are you?
Do you still believe in me, Shenna?
No, it's not. It's a trick. It's a trick. He's already dead. He can't be here. It's impossible.
Come to me. Please.
The light. Go towards the light. It's him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind.
No, he's here.
It's in your mind.
It's real. It's happening.
Go towards it.
Говорят идти к свету. Там какой-то джедай мечом машет.
There it is. It's Dylan. He's got to be slow. How
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father's in-bell made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
Вроде как силы восстанавливаются. Я не знаю, есть ли в этой секции камни с историями. Вот там он с мечом. Здесь лицо есть.
Senua, there will be times that you will feel alone and exhausted, like a strange little fish swimming against the tides of the big ocean. But have the faith to let go and let the tide carry you away. Because the whole ocean is your home, and it does not ask you to swim against it.
Но коли есть лицо, то вполне могут быть и камни. Поэтому прежде чем бежать за мечом, надо прошарить территорию. Что-то мне подсказывает, что нет здесь камней. И силы еще не до конца вернулись.
There he was, the lone figure of a boy, sword play under the shade of a tree. She remembers the first time she saw him. To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing, and the world danced with him. The gloom lifted. For the first time in years, she felt a ray of hope.
Ух ты, камень. И это, скорее всего, первый камень, который здесь можно встретить. Да, вот такая фигурка, она красным горит на кругу.
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Sigurd, wants it, but Sigmund refuses him, So King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
Наверное, здесь нужно будет подглядывать символ. Это камень номер 2 в этом левеле.
Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left. The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a servant with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
Будто канализация. Третий знак.
As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund. So his sister hatches a new plan, one that is cold of heart and pure of blood.
Ну вот, о чем я говорил. Попытался далеко отбежать, и рассказчик сбавил тон. поисках камней.
Day after day, watching from afar, she mimicked him,
perfecting her own secret dance, wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
Еще один. Номер 4 в этом левеле.
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with a sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother. She gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless, and so they go to take their vengeance on King Siggeir. Luck is not on their side. They're captured, and Siggeir has them buried alive.
Но на этом история не закончилась.
It's a trick. It's an illusion. It's not real. Different. You want to believe it's real when it's a trick. You're deluded. Where are you going? Where is she going?
Что такое?
What is she fighting? You can't even fight. It's just deception.
how does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss?
If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew and dance with it, just like he does.
Сейчас, наверное, рассеется, развеется иллюзия. И настанет суровая реальность.
What's your name?
Senua,
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one.
Well, I watched you, and
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who is supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are.
You killed him.
But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all.
Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up! Dillion? Is that you? I'll find you, my love. I promise.
You want to believe it. Is he not real? Is he there? You're alone in these mountains. Is that Dillion? Nothing lives here. You won't survive. You met him by the tree.
Не камень, я думал камень.
Maybe it's a sign, the tree. What's he trying to tell you?
Да погодите, голоса.
For you by the tree.
Дайте пообследовать немного. Так, к дереву так напрямую не пройти, нужно налево сворачивать. Не пробежала ли она случайно, пока гуляла? Летом в траве там с бабочками. Какого-нибудь камня по дороге. Да вроде нет. Вот камень, очевидно. А это? А это тоже какое-то непонятное изваяние. Символ номер 5.
As Sigmund and Sinfjotli are being buried alive, Sigmund's sister throws an armful of straw into the grave mound. Hidden in the straw is Sigmund's sword, the gift of Odin. They cut their way out of the grave mound and set fire to Siggeir's hall. The king burns to death. Sigmund calls to his sister to come out so that she may live and be honored. She does come out, but only to tell him the truth. That she had slept with him, her brother, to beget a strong avenger. I am not fit to live, she says, and walks back into the fire. Strike vengeance from your heart, Senua, as there is always a heavy price to pay.
И он последний.
And here is the end of Sigmund's story. He was a fierce and great warrior who fought many battles. But one day, an old man came onto the battlefield. Although shadowed by a hood, Sigmund saw that he only had one eye. The man raised his spear, and Sigmund struck at it with his sword, but the sword shattered into pieces. Sigmund then knew that this was Odin, and thus that victory could not be his. He bowed his head and accepted his end. Dying, he tells his wife that she is with child, and that her son will one day make a great weapon out of the fragments of his sword. The sword named Gram.
Закончил рассказчик. И здесь тоже такое же строение. Ну что, внутрь дерева, походу, надо. Ловушка.
Senua, imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gram. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Gram by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the Tree of Death will take you to new lands where you will face the trials.
Go to the shards. Go to the shard. Go to the shards. What's the shard?
Так, кажется, понятно. Вот эти вот памятнички — это осколки. Раз, два. Три. 4. С какого начинать? Все равно? Или лучше по порядку? Обратно же, как и в случае с проливанием крови богов. Получается, что и там должен быть один. По идее, это первый. Или это последний такие?
Northmen say that their Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the well of wisdom. In blindness there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Where am I? I can't see. Who's there?
Can you hear me? I'm right here. Can't you see me?
No. Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts.
Кромешная тьма.
Tell me what you feel.
The breeze.
Good. Then there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from.
Yes, you can.
Я поворачиваюсь, и вот в этом месте вибрация у геймпада начинается. Наверное, это символизирует ветерок. Идти в ту сторону. Тут еще можно сосредоточиться. И открывается, становится видным во тьме небольшой участочек.
The others. The voices. They've gone.
I'm still here.
It's so quiet. So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath.
Так, тут что-то препятствие. Стол, что ли?
Rise and fall. Good. Be aware of everything you hear and feel. Let your senses guide you.
Блин. Это, конечно, очень необычная концепция. Идти на виброотклик. Как же темно. Я потерял виброотклик. Где он? Вот тут.
I can't go on. Lillian?
Find a way. I'm not leaving you here.
Find a way. Легко сказать. Может, на колокольчики идти? Костер. Блин.
I think I'm somewhere else now. The breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you. What do you hear?
I hear water.
Go to it.
Шум воды. Идти на шум воды.
I've reached the water.
Good. That's your way out. Follow it upstream.
Вверх по течению. Блин, очень темно.
I'm so sorry. I thought I left this all behind.
Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
He was right. It's inside of him. It won't let me go.
Shenua, my father, he taught me the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the sword. You're no coward. You proved that to me in the warrior trials. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This isn't your battle. You don't have to help me.
I want to. Besides, you are going to be a great warrior one day. We need people like you.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Shh. Shh.
I know what you're thinking. He's not really here. Seems there's no escaping the past in this place. And so she's forced to relive it.
There's a waterfall.
To what
Can't
end?
go on this way.
Then look for another way and tell me what you find.
Может, яркость как-то можно выкрутить в настройках? Немного сжульничать. Блин, ну жесть же. Ничего не вижу. Графика. А здесь нету яркости. Интенсивность HDR есть. Ну-ка. Ну, чутка получше. Видно. Так, мне же вверх по течению надо. Чё это я вниз пошел? Да, когда HDR выкрутил до 100, чуть лучше видно в темноте.
There is a house. I don't know what's inside.
Don't be afraid.
There's something in here.
Do you see it?
No.
Then it cannot see you. Quietly move past it, one step at a time.
Монстр сидит там, что ли? Говорит, по одному шагу делать, тихо двигаться. Кто это? Черт. Silent Hill какой-то. Как будто из Silent Hill монстр. Черт, когда этот уровень закончится, наконец. Меня он выбешивает. Тут везде стены, куда ни пойди. Какие-то столы, скамейки. Ни хрена не вижу. И с ХДР, и без ХДР. А вот так вот виднее, когда отойдешь от стены. А здесь вибрация есть.
It's not following me.
Leave it behind and keep moving forwards.
Много там их, блин, и все двигаются. Пойду к огню ближайшему. И куда теперь? Туда? Добрел до другого. А теперь левее или... Черт, здесь очень опасно. Колокольчик.
I think I'm in a house. It stinks. Of death.
The darkness is testing you. You are in control.
На этом уровне нет ведь секретных камней. Надеюсь. Черт.
There's a well.
Don't turn back. You're getting close.
Туда, что ли, надо прыгнуть, как в Silent Hill'е? Наверное, неспроста. Монстры похожи на сайлент-хилловских. Колодец тоже присутствует.
Help me.
Come to me, Senua.
Черт. И как здесь пробраться? По центру идти?
Is that you? I can see a light.
Yes, I can see you too.
Бликует все размытое, зернистое.
She could spend hours, days even, trapped within herself, in the dark.
You see me?
Yes.
Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
You did it because
Вернем, как было.
there's more. There's still more. There's always more to do. It's not going to be easy. You're getting tired.
Голоса чертовы.
Another one. It's too much. Have you got the energy? She hasn't got the energy. No.
Так, это был первый вот здесь. Первый осколок меча. Осталось 4.
About a god of the Northmen called Balder. The second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
Ну и видок. Нифига ж себе.
bridge. You've come this far, but the bridge is broken. There's no way you can fix it. What do you do now, Senu?
Издеваются надо мной голоса.
Stay back, don't touch it. You're curious. It's dangerous. Don't go near it. Don't go there. Don't go too close. Be careful. It's not safe. Trust us. Where are we? What is this? It's the same. It's another world. It's lighter. It's nicer. I like it here. Can we stay? Let's stay here. I like the way it's safe here. It's calm here. It's light here. It's nice.
То же самое место, но более освещенная, более хорошая погода, и мост восстановился. Камень. Так, Б буква английская. Я вижу, она, видимо, не совсем по порядку начал проходить, осколки собирать. Поэтому это первая буква в этом левеле.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Baldur. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Baldur dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Baldur's mother makes everything in the world, fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness, swear an oath not to harm her son. One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Baldur's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
He's waiting for you. He always said he's close. He cares about you.
Такой вот символ надо найти
He
где-то.
loves you. Calling you. Dillian, we're here. Dillian, we're nearly here.
Цепь. Ворота там открыты. Но поскольку здесь моста нету,
The gate is there. Go through the gate. Go through it. It's dangerous. Follow it. What's behind the gate? Where will it take you? It's not safe.
и эти открыты, и те. Вроде как. Странно. За этими воротами ничего такого нету интересного. Может, за этими больше повезет.
Dillian, there he is. What are you waiting for? Quick, find a way. Find him. Go through before he disappears. Dillian, don't lose him. Way too many times. You always let him disappear. Where is he? Where's he gone? We're in the wrong world. He's not here. She's in the wrong world. He's not in this world. He's in the other one. He's in the other one. He's in the dark world. The dark.
Но можно внутрь пройти.
He saw who she really was. He saw the warrior within.
The world once seemed so simple.
Do you remember the way
Black
he
and
stroked
white.
your hair?
Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillian taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of color stretching away from the gloom.
Здесь есть вторая руна.
Senua explored new paths into the unknown.
The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Balder, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Balder's mother, "Is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe?" "I did not ask the mistletoe," Balder's mother confesses. "I thought it was too young." Oh dear.
Вторая часть истории прозвучала.
You can't go up there. Not in this world.
No, not in this world. You can't.
Может, вот это?
What does it feel like to be in love?
Нашлась.
You've got it.
Why isn't he here?
He's gone.
He's in the dark world.
He's gone to the dark world.
You're in the wrong world.
He's in the other world.
The dark world.
Without you. The curse.
And now the darkness is swallowing you both.
Дождь спалил.
Just like it strangled him.
There he is. Where are you taking?
He's up there. He's up.
Наверх полез.
How do you get up there? There's a way. There is a way up there.
Find the way.
She can do it. You're nearly there. She can find the way.
You had that loved him.
You squashed it, strangled it, flattened it.
Следующий камень.
The curse cannot be undone.
Третий.
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Huth says, "I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon." Loki replies, "Here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands." And Huth throws the mistletoe at Balder. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Balder is killed. And for this, Huth is slain.
Nobody will love her.
Can you remember what love feels like?
Look what happens to the things she loves.
She destroys the things she loves.
А в этом мире нету сломанной лестницы. Здесь все починено.
she really was. He saw the warrior within.
Как же быть?
She thought she knew best. She thought she had light within her. She is pure darkness. You broke him. You killed him. He couldn't see the darkness within you.
Надо восстановить лестницу каким-то образом. А вот так просто, оказывается. А я тут бегаю кругами. За ворота зашел. Следующая руна.
Look what happens to the things you love.
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Balder's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames. When Balder's wife sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief, and she dies. She's put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so, the gods cannot accept his death.
Еще на этом уровне 2 камня надо найти.
Your curse has claimed Dillian.
Целых 3 символа.
Since she left her father.
He was kind.
She trained hard alongside her friend.
Dillian. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior. Friendship turned to love.
Do you know? Was it worth
But the shadow of darkness never let her go.
And she was caught between 2 worlds.
How does that make you feel?
That of Sunbound and her past.
And Dillian. Future.
2 realities tearing at her soul.
You have no chance for love now.
Nobody will love you again.
Ever again. You can.
Ну здесь явно прям.
Have no time for this. Speed. These rules mean nothing. It's all part of their game. They've set you trials to distract you. They've set you up, and now they're going to watch you. What if these trials mean nothing? Laughing at you. What if they take you no closer to Dillian? That's Dillian, and you're letting this get in the way. What if they are just to tire you out, to make you weak before the battle?
Ага, в этом мире вот этот символ, эту руну можно считать. Не получается. А, потому что она в другую сторону. Здесь как буква Z, а тут наоборот надо. То есть подобраться с другой стороны. Мост появился. А здесь следующий камень.
Do you remember him whispering in your ear?
Overcome with grief, the gods send Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Balder return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Baldur stays with me. The gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Baldur. Weep him out of hell. Everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stone, trees, metal, everything. Except for a giantess they find in a cave. Baldur was never my friend, she says. Let hell keep what she has. The Northmen say that the giantess must have been Loki in disguise.
Цепь. Но зато я открыл дверь. И мне не страшен то, что здесь мостик отсутствует в дождливом темном мире. Так. Все равно не очень понял. Если сейчас туда добегу, не будет стены, с которой руну считывают. Ладно. Более хитрая задачка, нежели на первый взгляд казалось. Стрелка вверх. А, вот же она. Это взяли. Теперь нужно третий символ запомнить в памяти. В каком же мире? В светлом мире. В светлом мире нужно попасть... А, я понял, я не видел этот мостик. Точно. Подумал, что на эту платформу доступа нету из темного мира, если на той стороне стоять.
To your father when you had the chance. Why didn't you listen to him? His love has tortured you, and it tortures me. Nobody will love you. He saved you. He saved you. That's you. You owe him his love.
Последний камень.
The Northmen tell how the gods punished Loki for Baldur's death. They captured him and took him to a cave. They fetched his 2 sons and turned one into a wolf, and he ripped his brother apart. The gods used Loki's own son's entrails to tie him down and turned these bonds to iron and dangled a poisonous serpent over his face so that its venom would drip onto him. Each time the venom drips onto Loki's face, he writhes in agony. The Northmen say that is the cause of earthquakes. A reminder, perhaps, that if even gods must accept death, then so must we.
Why did you think you could make this work? You keep seeing runes. You see runes everywhere. Everywhere. What if it does actually make sense? The gods were lying. If you think it makes sense, but really the gods are playing with
worlds. The gods. But it doesn't mean anything. You can't read this language, you don't understand. Sinbad was right. You're wasting time. You're cursed with your love because he believed in us. No, quicker.
Блин, тут долгая досочка длинная. Придется балансировать.
Dillion never much cared for the underworld. Looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Zinbel. I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see. And he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillion's arms, learned to see the world through his eyes. Slowly, the darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel.
Так еще камеру крючит. То приближается, то отдаляется, то наклоняется.
Sенua, your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight? Would you give up the beautiful world that you, and only you, can see just to be rid of your nightmares? Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just another part of the person I know.
I left for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you. But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
Я, кажется, начинаю понимать про эту тьму.
What if you're wrong? What if this is nothing to do with the sword? What if we're wrong? The sword will never be yours. What if this is the end? It's just
На лице этого Диллиана были такие чумные волдыри. Возможно, она подцепила чуму и убежала в дикие земли, чтобы никто не заразился. Но почему она жива тогда сейчас и не умерла? Ну ладно, не буду делать поспешных выводов. Так, с какой я стороны сейчас стою? Это испытание пройдено. Это пройдено. Должно остаться 3. Вот это. И там 2.
I saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
don't like it. This place feels...
What is this place?
This place feels... It's... creepy. Creepy.
It feels wrong.
It feels strange. Where is it? Where are we?
Turn back.
This is wrong. This has to be wrong. This place stinks. It's disgusting.
It smells like death.
Точно почему говорят, что сотнями косило, матери рожали зараженные детей, тоже больных чумой.
There he is. Dilius. The light.
Go towards it.
He's in the house. He's
Find-
going in.
He's disappearing.
Follow him.
Don't let him disappear.
The air
Where's
smells.
it gone? Keep going.
How do you find it? It's just a trial.
It's just another
You
test.
just have to solve it, and then you will find him.
Don't succeed. Just run.
It's a test. Like the old warrior trials. Dillian will help me. The stench of rot. She can almost taste it. Do you
Жесть.
smell it? No. Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others. For the water. She could taste the rot.
Гниль повсюду.
She knew something was wrong. Something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing,
Волшебные ворота.
and they knew that she was not like them.
Такие же, как в уровне, где Равина мочить надо было. А вот они проход открывают сквозь эту кучу досок. Ай-яй, просадка до 50 FPS.
The bridge. It's broken. Fix it.
You have to fix it. How are you going to fix it?
You can't get to the house until the bridge is fixed.
А, мне в дом надо.
You have to get to the house. You have to find Dillian. Now you have to find him.
Quick, get to the house. Get to the house and finish this trial.
It doesn't finish until you get to the house.
Before he disappears, Senoa.
You have to get in.
Лестница. Здесь тоже есть лестница. Еще одни ворота. Наверное, опять подобным образом нужно пройти. Что-то появится, что-то... Наверное, вот этот чистокол уберется. Ну да. И еще одни ворота. Там вроде камень. Это у нас получается уровень, где всего 2 руны.
The Northmen speak of a death moon, a light shaped like a half moon that appears inside a house and goes around the walls. I once saw the death moon appear at a farm, and first the shepherd died, then a guest died, and then the farmhands, and then the farmer and 6 of his men drowned at sea. But that is not the end of it, because the dead return to haunt the living. If you see the death moon, then beware, because there will be death in that house.
Появился проход здесь, но я выхожу все к тем же воротам. Чистокол. А, и лестница к тому же.
You found a way to climb the tower. The ladder. Quick. What now? You can see it. Aligned to the truth. The bridge.
Так. А, лестница же где-то была. Еще должен быть второй камень где-то. Мухи трупные.
Senua! Come to me! Where are you?
I'm here! I'm right here!
Are you in there? Come out if you are.
Дверь с 3 символами.
Where is he? Find him. You have to
А вот второй камень.
focus. The runes. Focus the runes.
There was a Northman called Grettir. Big, red-haired, immensely strong. But he was afraid of the dark. It happened one night that an undead creature came to his house to drag him outside into darkness and kill him. He resisted with every ounce of his strength. He clung to the doorframe, but it gave way, and they spilled out of the house, and the monster fell back, and the moon shone down on its ghastly face. Grettir, terrified, cuts off its head, but is cursed forever. From that moment on, wherever he was, he would see those hideous eyes staring back at him. Sometimes we allow our own fear to haunt us to our grave.
Так, теперь посмотреть сюда.
What's that sound?
They're coming for me!
Someone's calling you. Someone's calling you. Why?
3 символа.
Go to him. He's trying to save you.
Чего там происходит, я не понимаю.
There it is. It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away. You'll die. You're dying. The burning has begun. The burning has begun. Go to the gate. There they are. The runes. You can get through.
Убегать надо, что ли?
Run! Run now!
Жесть, ну что-то происходит-то? Так, еще разок. Так, сейчас подумаем. Три руны.
It is. It's close. It's close. Move away. Run. The light. Go towards focus. Focus. Look. One more to find. One more. One dance. Find the other symbol. You're lost. Where is he?
What should I do?
Don't let it see. It is. Go towards it. Run. You've got them. Where's the door?
А теперь куда?
Run. Let him look at you. Don't let it see you. It's coming. Move away. You're lost again.
Senua! Senua! What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. It doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
Еще одно испытание пройдено. То есть, наверное...
It would be too easy. They're taking your memories to torture you.
They're taking you from the inside.
You're disappearing one memory at a time. Every time you remember, it disappears.
They're going to take everything.
They're not yours anymore.
They're going to take everything you have. The memories of ghosts.
They belong to the gods, not to you. They're eating you from the inside. They want to kill your soul.
Видимо, не она заболела чумой, а все посчитали, что она принесла эту чуму, и она поэтому убежала в равнины. Так, здесь получается не 5, а 4 кусочка. Что-то я потерял счет. По-моему, 4, а я говорил 5. Еще есть одно испытание.
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn, and it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
Меч Тюрфинг некий.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is she?
It feels wrong. Where are we now? Burial mound. So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary, inevitable. It's as if we conspire to hide death, because we have no answer for it. But when it comes and forces itself onto our friends
Камень.
or loved ones, then comes the reckoning.
Ага. То есть вот эта секция, которая сейчас красным подсвечена на круге, это первая, здесь 4 руны.
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Herver, the daughter of a berserker, born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
Неужели опять про темноту?
Don't go in there. Go in. You have to go in. Take the torch. It's too dark. Take it. This will help you. Careful. You have to be able to see.
Who's there? Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember?
Неужели в этой тьме кромешной надо будет искать камни? Зажигать можно. Ну, допустим, налево. Тупик.
What's wrong? What happened? Can you hear me? Just wait there. I'll find you.
This is your mission. Find him. You have to use everything you have and find him. Get him back. He was just there. How could you lose him? How could she lose him? How could she? Find him.
Так, а куда здесь можно? Тут же тупик. Там решетки какие-то. Направо стена. Может попробовать ее поднять как-нибудь? Нет, не получается. Здесь. Странно. Здесь вход должен быть. Ну да, вот вход. Так, здесь не видно ничего. А, еще здесь, оказывается, проходец.
I'll find him.
Есть направо, есть налево.
Did you hear that? Nothing. Was that voices? It's the voice. Not Dillian.
Dillian's calling to you. Can you hear him?
Where is he?
Я пошел налево.
Further away.
И
Lost him.
You're going the wrong way.
Are you lost and have you lost him?
Where are you,
turn left. Turn right.
Ничего не нашел.
What was that?
А может, нашел, ну-ка.
Follow this way. Nothing.
Здесь руна. Руна номер 2.
Herver disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they were mist. The flames I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
Turn back.
Новая развилка.
Keep going. It's not safe here. She has to keep.
Ну, если там руна лежала слева, здесь рискну предположить, что она будет справа. Нет, я выхожу уже к зажженному, как-то понятно. А если сюда пойти?
I can hear him.
Еще одна руна. Руна номер 3.
Within the burial mound, Herver calls on her father to wake from death and bring her his sword. She says that it is not seemly for the dead in their grave mounds to bear valuable weapons. Her father answers with words of warning. You go to your doom. Baleful runes surround you. You have gone mad. You have lost your mind. Your thoughts are confused. It is dangerous to wake the dead. Like I said, she reminds me of you.
Здесь тоже налево и направо. Развилка. Направо. И до еще одной развилки дохожу. А если вернуться и налево? Чертов лабиринт. Тоже до развилки. Черт. Ну хорошо. Зажигаем. Там зажжен. Тут...
Find another way. It's not working. You have to use your mind. Where can you go? You're failing. Find another way. Think. Focus.
Shut up. Голоса. Shut up.
Let him slip through your fingers once again. Think clearly. You have to find another way. There has to be another way. You don't recognize it. Don't doubt yourself. You'll never find it. She doesn't recognize it. Yes, you do. You know where you are. She doesn't. Listen for his voice. Listen. Dillian, where are you? Listen for his voice.
Если я пойду налево, то щит как будто красно-черный. А если туда, он бело-черный. А возможно, это из-за освещения. Да, щит другого цвета был, а здесь совсем без символов. Налево. Здесь как будто в виде лодочного винта. Если здесь налево взять. Опять к лодочному винту вышли, и там лодочный винт. Если пойти у лодочного винта направо... Вообще развилка без знака. Если налево пойти сейчас, то решетка. Если направо... Руна последняя в этом уровне.
Herva ignores her father's warnings. The grave mound opens, and it seems to be full of fire. Again, Herva demands her inheritance, but her father warns her that the sword is cursed and would be the bane of her family. But he relents and brings her the sword. She leaves the island with it, but the curse holds true, and death would follow in the years to come. And so, Senua, the misdeeds of a father have cursed his daughter.
Решетка. Дурацкий лабиринт. Я не пробовал брать вот этот путь у щита без символов направо. Я думаю, мне сюда. Воздух стал плотным, колбасится все. Так, есть вот такой в виде солнца щит. Можно пойти направо. Или вернуться туда, где был, наверное. А тут вообще другой, в виде галочки. Нет, а туда может быть. Так, без символов. Идем направо. Пролезаем проем в стене. До щита с солнцем. Идем направо. Доходим до перекрестка. А здесь только направо можно. Есть какая-то дверь красная.
Dillion wants me to face my fears. Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chieftain's son.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal?
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No!
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods.
Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving!
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer.
You will have blood on your hands.
Пройдено испытание.
You've done it. You did it. The warrior trials. You need the sword. Go get the sword. You did it with the sword. You have to get the sword.
With grammar reforged, we will have Odin's blessing to walk, a goddess, into the halls of Hellheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
So Dillion was helping me. And the sword will lead me to him. Like when we first met.
Там в сценке был диалог ее с отцом. Кстати, голос у отца такой, как у Роджера Эггерса фильм есть «Ведьма». И там отец семейства был. И это по-любому его голос, этого актера. Не перепутаешь ни с кем. Вот, они спорили, в общем, о том, что все же у нее какое-то проклятие, гниль, и он ее своими руками хотел исцелить, прибегая к помощи богов. А она хотела все податься куда-нибудь в отдаление и исцелиться с помощью парня, которого повстречала. Что-то такое. Что за проклятие? Почему на ней проклятие? То есть она, видимо, чумой таки не болеет, но каким-то образом тьма в ней живет.
Dillion gave her the strength to pass the warrior trials, and she saw a way out. To leave her past behind and become a warrior in Dillion's clan. Go back. It's not safe.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
No. He left it here. He wants me to take it.
You will pay a price for this.
But years later, with Zinbal's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. A plague.
Damien?
Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us. You have blood on your hands.
They're coming for you now.
They're coming.
Сразу битва. Я уже разучился как-то драться.
Hold your heavy strike. Hold it. Hold the heavy strike. Hold it. Hold your heavy strike. Unleash the sword. Must remember, she can focus. It's inside her. The mirror focus. It's building. It's building. He's gone! Focus! That's the only way. You're stronger than him. Focus! Now!
Более прокачанный меч.
In the sea of corpses, the corpse waved through itself over the ones I loved. The ship broke up under them. The ship that had sailed from the land of shining fields. Their memorial stone is sacred. Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed mind.
Стену из рук.
She's lost. She doesn't know where she's trying to get to. Is there any escape?
Адский ад.
Do you hear the suffering, Senua? Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses? Do you feel the blood running cold on your skin? Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. And look at what you have done to them. All because you were a coward, because you ran from your curse instead of facing it. When you turned your back on your father, Zinbel, you turned your back on the gods and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they pay for your heresy?
Вставай! Ух ты, черт, проиграл, наверное. Даже увернуться никак. Ну как мне его победить? Нифига, не выдерживает блок. Со всеми разделался.
Who is it? Galina?
Where are you?
Do you hear, Senoa? Do you hear the voice of your mother, Galina? She calls for you, Senoa. Go to her. Answer her pitiful call.
Darkness took her life and it will take surrender to the darkness. The darkness is here.
Нет, не пробраться здесь. А, это самое начало ведь уровня. Туда тоже, наверное, никак.
Let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run. She escaped the only way she knew how. She gave her life to the gods. If only you had done the same, the world would have been spared this horror. It's not too late. She's calling for you. Why don't you join her?
насколько вас вообще охренеть? Как этих мочить? Нематериальных.
Why do you still fight on? Maybe you too should suffer with your brethren in this rot and let your blood seep into the seas of the rivers of hell. Isn't that what you deserve after all you've done? Give the darkness what it wants, let it swallow your soul and destroy all that you are. Why are you fighting for someone who is already dead? Just look around you. What hope is there for him, even if his soul could be rescued? Do you think he will thank you for what you have done to him, to his friends, or to his father?
He can breathe. Use your sword. You're close. Focus now.
Всех побил. В какую сторону бежать?
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices. The darkness has taken you. Galena and Senoa. Galena and You are lost. There's nothing you can do. You're dead. You're both dead. Mother and daughter dead in the sea of corpses.
can't fight it anymore. Not on my own. Where are you, Mother? I want to be with you.
That night, she gave up on her world to follow in the footsteps of her mother, to go to a place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
Senua, look at me.
Do you hear them? They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Symbol was right. Everyone will suffer.
Symbol is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you. Who do you trust? Him? Or me? Do you still believe in me, Senua? In us? Come back to me. Please. Don't let this darkness come between us.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. He gave her the sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender. All she needed was a little help, a little hope.
Опять нас вернули к этому дереву. Видимо, это все у нее в голове происходило. Борьба. Хотя, не знаю, как здесь. Есть ли правильная интерпретация? Оббегать дерево, смотреть, появились ли там новые камни, наверное, смысла нет. Это старая локация. Уходите, откуда пришли. Трассировка. Не отвечаем, короче, игнорируй. Слушайте, сами с собой разговаривайте, ко мне не лезьте. Отвалите. Я на отражение любуюсь, хочу поймать красивое.
We're here to stay. She needs us. She needs us. She needs our help. She always does. We found her. We found her. We found you. Here she is. We're back.
Don't worry, Senua.
We'll look after you.
Don't worry,
We'll make
Senua.
sure you're safe.
Не очень помню
She's
этот
safe
момент.
now. You're always safe with us.
She has us. You've done
Вроде бы
so
сюда нельзя было зайти.
So far. Listen, Senua. Listen. You've done so well. Listen to us.
Там еще справа должен быть проход.
Listen, Senua. We're here. We'll help you. We're here to help you. We'll help you go even further than you've been before.
You don't have to do this alone.
Нельзя зажечь. И лестница меня сюда же бы привела. А мне нужно совсем высоко. А может, дальше нужно бежать? Не помню. Есть еще лестница.
There's a door.
You can do it.
You can see it.
Come on, Senua.
Go away. I'm not listening.
Новый этап. Первый символ из... А тут много. Раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть. То есть предпоследний, скорее всего.
I will tell you of a great hero named Sigurd, son of Sigmund, no less. Born after his father's death, Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain. But Rain does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him for his own ends. You see, Rain's father possessed a great treasure given to him by the gods. But Rain's brother, Fafnir, killed his father and took the gold all for himself. Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature, a dragon.
Нету здесь где-нибудь в темноте камня номер 2?
What is it?
She can feel it.
No.
Don't open the door.
No, go in. Don't
Turn back.
What's in there?
Get back! A great beast guards Hellheim. Garm is its name, and it knows you are here, Senua. It can smell your stink. What are you afraid of, Senua? How would you save Dillion if you are too much of a coward to step into the shadows?
They can't stop me.
Then do it!
Так. Попытаться туда пробежать до света.
The beast is stalking you from the shadows. Your sword is useless here.
Меч бесполезен. Так, есть проход там. Там вроде есть факел. Здесь решетка. И чекпоинт был. Попробую к факелу.
Mother, do you hear that?
Don't fall for it.
It's me, Senua. It's so loud.
It's not her.
So full of hate.
It's a trap.
I just want to help them. Tell me what to do. Your father wants them to go away. And he only hurts me to silence them. But he's gone now. But they always come back. He says I will die if I go with them. They say that I'm already dead. No, they want me with them. Stop! That's why they crawl through the walls. Don't listen. Do you see them? Do you see their faces? He's coming. Senua, help me! Help! Get me out of here! Don't go! She shouldn't be here. She escaped the darkness. She took her own life to escape it. She can't remember when it started. When her mother lost her smile. Her eyes gazing past her towards a world she could not see. This is what happens if you reach for the underworld, he said. It was a lot to take in for a child. And the first time she felt the cold chill of fear. I don't talk much about her father, Sinbel. I suppose I just didn't want to risk upsetting her. But it doesn't matter now, does it?
Вниз лестница. Наверх лестница. Осматриваем здесь. Ворота с цепью. Кстати, может быть, здесь я что-нибудь проглядел в темноте. Тут везде можно исследовать. Тогда я вернусь к началу, буду последовательным. Вот этот темный уголок осмотрю. Уже будучи с факелом. Пойду вот в этот проход. Напротив тоже, скорее всего, да, есть проход. Не, вот в этот пойду. Да, в этот. Сначала. За воротами оказался. На всякий случай. Нет. И я выхожу к этой двери. Тут две лестницы. Здесь есть лабиринтик, только я не знаю смысл, какое его существование, потому что никаких секретов здесь не нашел. На всякий случай проверю еще. А, можно огонь зажигать. А здесь факелов нету, чтобы зажечь. Так, хорошо. Теперь по эту сторону, по левую. Отсюда я пришел. Что у нас здесь? Пропасть. А здесь лестница.
Lighting the torch. It's not gonna help her. She's safety. Darkness. Do you think you can keep away from it?
Да что ж такое-то?
Go anywhere without your light. Take the torch and move.
Давай, бери. Здесь где-нибудь нужно символ раздобыть. А вот он на полу начертан. Камней здесь не нашел в этом отрезочке. Так, здесь у нас пропасть вроде была. Тогда проведаю. Кстати, а куда вот эта дверь ведет? Там, где две лестницы, вверх и вниз. сначала пусть будет вверх. Ой, а где эта тема с лестницами-то? Она же здесь должна была быть. Потому что другой пролет надо было брать. По этой стороне у нас решетка. Закрытая, скорее всего, дверь. Вот здесь лестницы. Это что ведет наверх? Здесь руна, где-то считать ее нужно. Я отсюда спустился. Никуда не ведущая лестница. А здесь что?
It reminds her of the isolating, suffocating darkness that she lived through as a young girl.
А, можно дверь открыть.
The faces in the dark, coming through the walls. She once thought everyone could see them. I mean, that's what children say all the time, isn't it? That there are monsters in the dark. By the time she realized that only she could see them, her father, Zinbel, could see the monster in her.
Понятно. Можно, конечно, было более короткий путь избрать. Теперь вниз посмотрю, что там находится. Проплыть под решеткой. Как же факел не загасился-то? А, загасился. Паническая атака. Отдохнуть здесь. И до ближайшего спасительного света. Перебежечками. Это та самая лестница? Или это уже другая? Вроде та самая. Теперь можно поисследовать. Камешек. Номер 2.
Rain the dwarf's sole desire is to possess this dragon's accursed treasure, and he uses Sigurd to reclaim it. He tells Sigurd the story of Fafnir's gold, and the good-hearted hero promises to slay the dragon if Rain would forge a strong sword for him. Sigurd remembers that his father once possessed a sword given to him by Odin. Odin broke the sword to bring about Sigmund's death, but Sigurd's mother still has the pieces. And so Rain reforges the famous sword. Sigurd uses the sword first to avenge his father, and then he and Rain go in search of Fafnir.
На всякий случай прогулялся, мало ли тут спрятался бы следующий камень. Сначала зажечь надо. Теперь я могу открыть дверь.
The beast is crawling into your mind, searching for weakness. It found your mother and used her to trap you in here.
Did you see her die? I don't remember. I was only 5. They told me she escaped the darkness, that she's with the gods. But what if they lied? What if the darkness took her and trapped her here?
Так, здесь я руну считал. Здесь я взял огонь, поджег факел. И этим путем я могу выбраться и открыть дверь теперь с чистой совестью, что все исследовал. А это что за открывашка? Получается, что не все еще исследовал. Что еще вот этот путь... А нет, здесь обвалил. Обвал, нет лестницы. Ну хорошо. Прежде чем открыть эту дверь, этот кусочек видео я записываю уже после прохождения этой главы, потому что я не собрал, пропустил 2 камня. И один из них, я в эту главу вернулся, переискал здесь все. И один из этих камней расположен. Вот надо забежать сюда. Я посмотрел, опа, лестницы нет, все, не пойду сюда. Надо было вот направо зайти. Залезть. И вот он, несобранный камень под буквой «С». Меня это не смутило, потому что я находил, который перед ним и перед ним, а он расположен не в хронологическом порядке здесь почему-то. Ну, что делать?
Sigurd's newfound power lets him hear the birds speak. And they say, Sigurd should eat the heart himself. Rian wants Fafnir's gold. Sigurd should kill Rian before Rian kills him. Sigurd should find Brynhild, the Valkyrie, who sleeps an enchanted sleep. Sigurd heeds the bird's advice. He kills Rian, eats Fafnir's roasted heart, and takes Fafnir's treasure. And he embarks on a new quest. To ride to Hinderfell and find Brynhild, the Valkyrie.
Ну вот, теперь можно открыть дверь.
It's a trap. The beast is coming.
Run away from the beast! For nothing!
Голова.
You've lost it. It's over.
Lost him. You've lost him.
Get to the light!
Without his head, you will never bring his soul back. His fate is sealed. Now it can see you at your weakest. The time you suffered as a child at the hands of your father's Zindo while you pined for Dillion. Do you remember that darkness, Senua? The beast is bringing it back.
Mother, why did you leave me? This darkness, it's spreading. Father's keeping me away from the others. Away from Dillion. I won't give up. I'm not going to rot in here. I'm going to find Dillion.
опять на подмостках протискиваться. Я вот волнуюсь, камень, может, какой пропустил. Ах ты, драка. Дайте мне уже зеркальце. Не блокирует. Ой, как я не в тему. Ну вот, поплатился за свою невнимательность, нерасторопность. А если мне все равно сражаться предстоит? Темно еще к тому же. уже вставай.
She's hurt. She won't make it. You're a capable warrior. Remember your training.
Да как же так? Опять тяжелая схватка была. Запомнила эту руну? Лестница. Еще лестница. Здесь. Отсюда я пришел. Ничего. Клетка. Протиснуться, что ли, можно? А нет, символ считать. Кто бы мог подумать. Не вовремя я кнопку бега догадался нажать. Где же на этом уровне камни-то запрятаны?
And now because of her. It's all her fault. All her fault. Weak. Weak. She should have known. She should have. Why doesn't she learn? Maybe she learns. She doesn't understand.
Now the darkness has Dillian's soul.
And it will take it and never give it back. She can search and search, but she will never find. She's let the darkness.
А не могу я по стенке пройти?
Darkness will take her like it took her mother.
Может, так проще было бы? Нет, не могу.
Even trying to retrieve it. She's lost.
She's got to go deeper to find the head. Deeper towards the darkness.
The beast is there. The beast is
Опять это у меня вставка после прохождения этого уровня. Вместо того, чтобы бежать вниз по сюжету, после того, как прошли по досочке, надо направо завернуть. Вот здесь найти последнюю руну.
Sigurd learns that Brynhild had once disobeyed Odin, and so he had her punished, stuck her with a sleep thorn, and put her body within a rampart of burning shields. Only a man who knew no fear would ever reach her. But like me, Sigurd is fearless and passes through the flames, just as I did, and wakes the sleeping warrior girl. She teaches him the secret wisdom of runes, namely victory runes, ship runes, runes for persuasion, runes for truth, runes for healing and help, runes for perception and power. Like Sigurd, the greatest young warrior of the North, you must learn the secrets of the runes to fight amongst the gods in hell.
deeper into the darkness. Deep down.
The beast has the head.
Got the head. She will be trapped.
The beast has the head and he's losing.
Once she gets down there, she'll never come out. It's luring her down.
The darkness will take her like it took her mother.
Deeper and deeper. The beast knows. The beast knows exactly where she is. She's falling for it. She falls for their tricks.
Здесь спрыгнуть можно.
Plays into his hands.
The darkness is coming.
She was coming.
It's just control. Uses her
She was never here.
It was all an illusion.
Why did you fall for it? She never learns. It's the beast.
She can't tell the difference between
And delusion.
He knows how to play with her. He knows how to.
What's she doing?
She's lighting a torch.
She's making light. She's making fire.
She's got light on the other side.
She'll be safe. What's the plan? What's she thinking? She has to get there.
Зачем ты зажег свет с противоположной стороны? Я вообще камень пошел поискать. Так, и вроде бы это следующий по списку. То есть я ничего не пропустил.
The dragon Fafnir is so large and deadly that it would be impossible to kill him face to face. But each day, Fafnir crawls across the heath to find water. So Sigurd digs a pit in the dragon's path and lies in wait in it. When Fafnir slithers overhead, Sigurd sinks his sword into the dragon up to the hilt. Sigurd leaps from the pit, and Fafnir sees his killer.
He warns Sigurd that the treasure will lead to his death, as it led to the death of all who owned it. Sigurd replies that death comes to all men, and every man would want to be wealthy until that day. And he takes the treasure.
Stop!
Залил водопад мой факел. Так, символ сосканирован. Можно поджечь здесь. Ну да, там есть свет, но он же далеко. И там сначала вроде нужно мост пнуть. Какая-то жесть жестяная показывается. Сейчас надо подумать. А то и можно много раз помирать, так и не поняв, чего от тебя хотят. Голоса говорят, что я могу пройти. То есть мне нужно сразу направо повернуть и мост бросить. Ну, сработало с третьей попытки. Заткнитесь, голоса, заткнитесь. Не мешайте. И теперь можно где-то его считать. Нет, не с этой стороны, с другой. Где-нибудь здесь. А почему не показывается больше подсказочка? Не намекает, что можно его считать. Было ж в прошлый раз. Странно. Почему так? Нифига не понял. Потому что она его еще не считала. Так что ли? Или он в другом месте? А, я ж могу с другой стороны теперь. А вот тут он появляется. Я не вижу ничего похожего. А, блин.
Can't help but think of him. A tender guiding flame in a world so black. The longer it burned, the more she convinced herself that there was nothing beyond its reach. How little separates us from what we fear.
Следующий символ, их еще 3. То есть с этим 3, после этого 2.
Although Sigurd kills the dragon, Rayan wants to keep Fafnir's gold all for himself. Rayan also wants the strength and wisdom of the dragon, so he drinks its blood and asks Sigurd to roast Fafnir's heart for him. Sigurd does so, but when he touches the roasted heart to see if it is done, he burns his finger. Without thinking, he licks his finger and tastes the dragon's blood. In that moment, he understands the language of birds and hears them talk nearby.
Все сказал рассказчик. Прыгать. Вот жесть. Руки из стен. Быстрее ползи. Ух ты, блин. Босс.
I can smell you. No! You betrayed your god.
I am leaving with him!
You turned your back on me. That is why Dillion will rot in hell. Come into my shadow.
Господи, как с ним сражаться-то? Нападать не получается. ты сбил? А что делать-то надо? Победил меня, тварюга. Опять победил. Так, а сейчас что? Да, вставай. Да что? Перекатываться. Черт, пропустил. Ну. Слишком рано парировал. Сейчас хорошо. Подох. Таки, наконец. Это победа была или поражение? Я не понял.
People think of evil as an unnatural, invisible force, and so invoke the gods for protection. But evil can come from the hand behind the gods. A familiar hand, cold and cruel. He tried to fix her with his rituals, kept her trapped in that hole. She couldn't say which was worse. The darkness. Or the monster that her father had become. She couldn't fight them both. And so she left, headed for the one ray of light that shone down on her. If she had stayed, she wouldn't have survived. But maybe Dillian would still be alive.
I'm so sorry, my love.
She will save his soul. Even if this time she can't save her own.
Forgive me, Senua. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore.
Shadow, listen.
But believe this, it was my mission to make you hate the darkness with a passion so great it will focus your mind on this quest. Without it, I fear you would have let those slack. All this time, I've wanted to protect you from the truth that would have destroyed you a long time ago. But you have conquered your darkness at every turn. You deserve to see behind the veil of darkness.
Then take me to the mountain to trust him, as deep as we can go.
I won't stand in your way.
She has to trust him.
You will not survive what is in there.
I know.
Заполучила голову такие. А как насчет камушков, которые там вроде еще 2 должны быть в этом уровне? Или они впереди будут? Не знаю. Хромает, что ли? Темно, чтобы разглядеть.
Mother, I won't let the darkness trick me again. I know you're safe with the gods. I can feel Hela's gaze, searching for secrets inside of me. Secrets that even I can't see. I'm not here to fight my past. I'm here for Dillian. I will fulfill my vow, whatever the cost.
Не возьмешь? Если вот такой толщины доска, то даже балансировать не обязательно. Наверное, нужно попасть на другую сторону. Руна там. Назад мне точно не надо.
The Northmen say the world will come to an end.
Первая руна на последнем уровне.
Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. First, there will be a terrible winter, 3 years long. Then, mankind will turn on itself. Brothers will fight each other to the death, and people will forget what they owe their kindred. Times will be hard. Crimes will be great. It will be an age of axes and swords. The wind will blow through abandoned halls. Wolves will walk where children played. The world will fall into ruin.
She can do it.
She can do it.
She can still see the secrets of the gods.
Не понял.
So special. You can do it, Senua.
Ты можешь это сделать. Она должна увидеть, должна решить, а что?
See their secrets.
Как будто голоса поняли, а я не понял. Так, может, надо вернуться, может, я что-то пропустил. Эй, эй. Застряла, что ли? Ладно. А вот это что за путь? Так, я что-то заблудился. Посмотрим. Вторая руна.
The Northmen say the gods will fight their last battle at Ragnarok. Their watchmen will blow the horn that can be heard through the whole world. And Odin will speak with the severed head of Mimir, which gives him good counsel. The land of the giants will thunder with the sound of their army on the move. The gods will assemble. The dwarves will leave their stones. The frost giants will come from the east. The Midgard serpent will turn up the waves. Eagles will scream and tear at the corpses with their yellow beaks. The ship of the dead will set sail.
Вот эту часть моста восстановили. Теперь надо как-то доступ к другой получить части. С другой стороны как-то хитро подойти. Как же здесь темно-то? Или все же это с ХДРом связано, эта темнота? Если б его не включать, то или выкрутить может на 100, как в испытании с слепотой. много их. Все готовые. Блин, возьми факел, легче же будет, понятнее будет, куда идти. Так, там я мост чинил. Отсюда я пришел.
What does Hella want? No one can bargain with Hella. What does Hella want? What can she give her? She could give her her own soul. No. Soul's wanting. She'd rather die. It's a worthless soul. But it's all she has to give. She has a warrior's soul. What more could she give? A cursed soul.
А оттуда я вроде как пришел. Но вряд ли мне нужно спускаться, но на всякий случай я это сделаю. Голоса общаются друг с другом по поводу того, может мне мою душу предложить взамен богини, чтобы спасти душу Дилиана. Да не, здесь точно ничего, зря спускался.
What if she falls at the final hurdle? She won't. Then Hella will take both their souls. She will defeat Hella. It's all for nothing. If she doesn't.
Ой, а это что? А это куда?
You'll stay here forever. Being tortured. No. No. She'll stay here. She's stuck. Hella. She will join Dillian. What happens if she saves Dillian's soul? What happens to Senua? The darkness will take her anyway. It's already taking her. She can't win. There's nothing she can do. She'll be stuck in the darkness forever, whatever she does. She'll lay him to rest. She'll take his soul and she'll bury him. She will lay to rest. No, Hella will take her soul. She'll be eternally captured by the darkness. This is her sacrifice. This is what she was made to do. No, she can fight. She can save him and she can get away. She can lay him to rest. She can't get away from the darkness.
Да задолбали спорить там уже.
Darkness is in her. Don't listen to them. The darkness is who she is. Without the darkness, she's nothing. She's a warrior.
Тут должна досочка быть. Может быть, если вот восстановишь часть моста, как я это сделал, можно по нему пройти, немного углубившись, и что-то будет доступно. Нет, так это не работает. Хрена с два. Еще здесь какие-то обломки. А, арка нарисовалась. Точно, с этой части моста я смог создать арку. Еще один камень. Предпоследний.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok the gods will face a ship full of their foes, which Loki has steered to Asgard. It carries the fire giants, the wolf that will eat the sun, and all kinds of dark creatures. Surt will join them with his sword of fire. The cliffs will crash. Trolls will walk the land, men will tread the road to hell, and the heavens will split open.
Чтобы возвращаться было проще. Можно здесь, можно выше. Пробую выше. Здесь последний камень. Я все собрал. Разве я не молодец?
The Northmen say that each god will do battle at Ragnarok. Odin will fight the monstrous wolf and be killed, but his son will avenge him and plunge his sword into the heart of the beast. Freyr will face Surt, but he had given his sword away for love, and without it, he cannot defend himself against the flames. Thor will smite the Midgard serpent to no avail. The sun will grow black, the earth will sink into the sea, the stars will disappear, fire and water will meet, steam will shoot up, flames will play against the sky, the heavens and earth and all the world will be burned, all the gods will be dead, and the warriors of Valhalla and the people everywhere. Senua, prepare yourself for Ragnarok. For it is nigh.
Так, еще одна арена.
Go.
все заметены. Восстановил мост. Ох, я же проход себе сделал. Опять драка. Тебя вот этим хорошо, пинком. Блин, вас как много-то. Вставай, быстрее же. Нет. Вставай быстрее. Вставай, откатывайся. Слишком много, пипец.
What happens when she dies? What happens to us? What happens to us? We die too. Do we die too? We die too. I don't want to die.
We'll all die someday.
I don't want to die.
And when everyone's gone, even the gods will die.
I don't want to die.
We don't want to die.
I don't want to die.
Senua, stop. Turn back.
Stop. Stop her. Why is she thinking about going? Stop.
Senua, stop.
Senua,
What
stop.
happens to us?
Why won't she stop?
To die, she won't stop. 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 I don't want to die.
I'm sorry. I didn't ask you to be a part of me. If you don't want to die with me, then leave me alone.
Это точно.
I don't want to die. Please stop. 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 You'll never come back if you go there.
There is nothing to go back to.
We only have each other now. Don't abandon me.
Everyone suffers. They were right about me.
Listen to me, not them. They were afraid, like children scared of the dark.
So was I.
They made up monsters to fill the void. That doesn't make them real.
They made them real.
No!
Follow your soul and let go of the Senua of old. For there lies your weakness, and the darkness will find it.
Еще одно зеркало.
It's not like the old stories, is it? The noble warrior facing evil in search of victory and honor. Clear dividing lines. No. Oh, this place is not quite like that. It's as if it knows that true torment lies within. Memories you cannot defeat, cannot escape.
О, все эти символы, что я собирал.
Is her hell.
The man I was before Druth. Was a true coward, Senua. I was well traveled. I spoke both their tongue and ours. So they took me as a slave. I thought I could help to broker peace. Or at least stay their hands from slaughter. But under torture, I did no such thing. I led them to the treasures and slaves they sought. But I wasn't the only one. Another came to the Northmen willingly, offering a bargain, a man in black from your lands. And he was offered safe passage for his treason. In the end, Senua, it isn't the gods that cause us so much suffering. Those closest to us.
I'm here for Dillian.
Что теперь?
Do you see it, Senua? Do you see the darkness? Faces of fear and suffering.
You can see it.
I remember it clearly now.
She has nothing to fear anymore. The gods have saved your mother. Through my hand.
You killed her.
It is the will of the gods.
Fuck the gods! You did this to her! Why?
This is what happens when you listen to the voices of the underworld. They crawl into your soul and rot you from the inside. Defy the gods like your mother, and the darkness will come for you too. You understand, Senua?
I do understand. You cursed me with your own madness. I was just a child. You created this darkness! You created this darkness so you could hide behind it!
Only suffering brings salvation. It is the way of the gods.
It was all a lie. You are a lie! She didn't defy the gods. She defied you! And so you killed her!
You didn't pray to the gods. You prayed to your mother. Your mother, who was too weak to fight the darkness and abandoned you.
You tortured her! You killed her! You are the darkness!
Those rituals, the years of isolation, the pain that still haunts you. It was the only way to fight the curse within you.
You're a liar.
The darkness is inciting that we destroy you.
You're a liar!
No, Senoa. The darkness is here. You cannot wish it away. And it will watch as you draw the last dying gasp.
I won't let you kill me! Ah! Behind you. Careful. Behind you.
Да что ж такое-то, блин?
Be careful, Senoa. Behind you.
Да сколько вас там?
Careful, Senoa. Watch out. Careful. Watch out.
Я помню, в этой игре, кажется, этот бой его необходимо проиграть, потому что врагов будет бесчисленное множество, и так по сюжету задумано. Да блин, их там вообще пипец. Сколько?
Darkness. You're a liar and a murderer. And if you really are Hela, then I have a sword here that can kill a god.
Появился мостик. А с этими я разделался. Еще одна арена.
The same mistake that killed him in the first place. I'm trying to save you from yourself. You still believe it is a lie. The plague of darkness, the butchering of the by the Northmen. You saw it yourself.
You told everyone I was cursed. They believed you. I believed you.
Tell me, Senoa, where is Dillian's soul if the darkness is alive? How you saved him?
He's here. I know he's here. Dillian, I know you're here. Hold on. I'll find you.
Ух ты, блин, это кто такое? Это тот зверь, с которым я дрался, который за мной гонялся. Надо было вооружиться факелом и избегать тьмы. Ах ты черт. окружили со всех сторон какие-то твари. Замедление почему-то не включается. А вот замедление. Вроде зеркальце заполнилось, показали уже. Но почему-то... А вот, да, есть. Непобедимый какой-то.
He's here. You took him from me. You have him.
Dillian's gone. Dillian is dead. Let him go. I'm warning you.
Or what? What can you do to me that you haven't already? Fight me. Come on.
Еще арена.
Behind you. Careful.
You betrayed your own father. You betrayed the gods in search of Dillian, in search of love. Look where that's got you. Let go of your battle. Let go of redemption. Let go of Dillian.
Да, тут компанейка такая. Ух ты, сбил меня. Вот этого посередке можно как-то затронуть? Или только против рядовых врагов? Вставай, давай уже. Не ногой. Щит.
Let go, Senua. Let
Говорят голоса: проиграй, проиграй, ты умрешь.
Behind you. You're going to die.
Ты умрешь. Если все же до победного пытаться. Не хочу сдаваться. Пусть меня на самом деле замочат, а не просто сдаться.
Go of dying. Go off your battle. Killing yourself.
Я думаю, вот на этой стадии враги не закончатся. Проиграй, проиграй, отпусти, отпусти свою жертву, отпусти сражение. И я проиграл.
If you're alive, and there's no darkness, then you never took him from me, did you? And I can't seem to it. Is that what you want me to believe? After all you've done to me? And to him? You're not a liar, but you're a liar! You crawled into me to confuse me and deceive me. But I know what's here.
I know you have him. I'll give you my life. That's what you want, isn't it? My soul. Take it. I'll be a slave for you. I'll fight with you at Ragnarok. If you release it.
Я совершенно не помню, будет ли вот сейчас какой-то бой с самым вот с этим нечтом, богом. Или достаточно было проиграть и только смотреть заставки.
No power over me.
I learned the hard way to not be afraid of death, Senu. Because a life without loss is one without love. You turn your back on death, and all you can see is the shadow that it casts. The longer you hide from it, the longer the shadow grows until all you can see is darkness. When our time comes, we must look death in the eye and embrace it as a friend. Only then can we let go of our fear. And emerge from our darkness.
Never forget what it is like to see the world as a child, Senua. Every autumn leaf is like a work of art. Every rolling cloud a moving picture. Every day a new story. We too emerge from this magic, like a wave from the ocean, only to return to the sea. Do not mourn the waves, the leaves and the clouds. Even in darkness, the wonder and the beauty of this world never leaves us. It is always there, waiting to be seen again.
Oh no. Oh. It's the rocks. The darkness is back. The darkness is back. Wait. What is it? It feels... It's different. It feels... okay. Is it okay?
This is where my story once began.
It's different.
And so it has to end here,
It's changed.
because I cannot see further than this. Follow us. We have another story to tell. My friend, go with her. This now will be your story to witness. Goodbye.
Вот так красиво закончили. Кстати, много классных философских мыслей прозвучало. Очень правильных мыслей. Ну что, прошел на 100%, все камни собрал, освежил воспоминания, ко второй части готов. Игра, несомненно, шедевр. Ну как, для меня лично. Кому-то не зашло. Сейчас, наверное, титры пойдут, почему-то не начинаются. А после титров я дождусь возвращения в главное меню и посмотрю фильм о том, как делали игру, который тоже присутствовал в главном меню, и там было написано «Остерегайтесь спойлеров». Это был Ильин Сергей, он же Сиреней из Гатчины. Ставьте лайки, подписывайтесь, смотрите другие мои видео. Всем пока.
That's not what I believe, and it doesn't matter anyway. A part of your soul ties you to the next world, or maybe to the last, but I'm still not sure. But what I do know is to us the world is different, as we are to the world. I guess you would know that. Please don't go, I want you to stay. I'm begging you, please. Please don't leave here. I don't want you to hate for all the hurt that you feel. The world is just illusion, trying to change you. Please don't go, I want you to stay. I'm begging you, please. Oh, please don't leave here. I don't want you to change for all the hurt that you feel. This world is just illusion, always trying to change. change you. Please don't go, I want you to stay. I'm begging you, please. Please don't leave here. I don't want you to hate for all the hurt that you feel. The world is just illusion, trying to change you. Please don't go, I want you to stay. I'm begging you, please. Oh, please don't leave here. I don't want you to change for all the hurt that you feel. This world is just illusion, always trying to change you.
Итак, пролетели финальные титры. Один из людей, которым было адресовано спасибо, почему-то был Гаррет Эдвардс, который режиссер рейдов индонезийских. Можно выбрать главу, убедиться, что в каждой из глав все камешки заполучены. Ну и, как обещал, включаю фильм о Hellblade.
stormy seas and lost souls.
Who is it?
She's dreamt of this before.
It's coming. Is it? Is it? Is it?
They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake? And we only see what our inner eye creates for us. Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people fear seeing the world through her eyes.
Yes, 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 she's scared.
Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice is a video game about Senua, a Celtic warrior on a vision quest into Viking territory. But what sets our hero Senua apart is that she suffers from severe psychotic mental illness.
He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching.
The original idea for Hellblade was to create a classic hero's journey, a journey of suffering, but one where the fantasy world is not another planet or alternate universe, but a world that is constructed in Senua's mind. But to do so would mean putting psychotic mental illness at the center of the experience, a subject that is still considered taboo, and a challenge that was both terrifying and exciting in equal measure. In Hellblade, the starting point was a newly discovered Celtic goddess called Senua in Ashwell, Hertfordshire. When first discovered, her name was thought to be Senua, a name which I liked and kept. I wondered if Senua might have been a Celtic warrior like Boudica who stood up to the Romans. While the Romans had conquered all of Europe, there was a group of Celts up in the furthest reaches of the Roman Empire that could not be conquered, the Picts. And so the Romans built a wall, called Hadrian's Wall, that spans across Britain from sea to sea to keep the Pictish barbarians at bay. The Picts were known for their war paint, painted on with woad, and their matted hair clumped with lime. And so Senua would be a barbarian Pict in this image.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't live home much.
Oh, Zenua's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait!
Orkney is off the coast of Scotland and was inhabited by the Picts, steeped in history and mystery, and so I made Orkney Senua's home and set the stage for a crisis. In the late 8th century, the first Vikings landed on the Orkney Islands. The population of the Picts crashed thereafter, replaced by the Norsemen of the 9th century. Were they wiped out? We don't know for sure, but it would seem likely given the reputation of the Vikings. The Northmen's brutality is legendary. High-ranking leaders and chieftains of the tribes they conquered were often offered as sacrifice to their gods. The most brutal of these sacrifices was known as the Blood Eagle. I imagine Senua as a young female warrior who returns home from exile to find her partner, Dillion, brutally sacrificed to a Norse god by these hellish warriors from a faraway land. I imagine the horror of this moment and how it would have dragged her deep into mental torment.
No!
I came to learn that the Celts had a sophisticated and nuanced perspective on the nature of mental disorder. One term they used was Gelt. A Gelt is a man or woman who has been driven mad by a curse, battle trauma or grief. The Gelt would take to a life in the woods in search of penance, punishment and purgation. And so Senua became a Gelt, cursed by darkness, looking for redemption in the wilds. Another word the Celts used in reference to mental disorders was druth, meaning fool, or
Liar.
one who utters the words of God. They tell of the mad sinner who flees battle into exile and takes on a beastly nature, growing feathers on his body. The character called Druth in Hellblade is based on a little-known person called Findan, an 8th century Irish Celt who was captured and enslaved by the Vikings, but eventually escaped to Orkney where he became a monk.
I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Upon meeting Senua, it would be his stories that fuel her quest deep into their world of gods.
The Northmen say the world will come to an end.
The sun will grow black, the earth will sink into the sea, the stars will disappear, fire and water will meet, flames will play against the sky, the heavens and earth and all the world will be burned, all the gods will be dead, and the warriors of Valhalla and people everywhere.
Senua, prepare yourself for Ragnarok, for it is nigh.
So the stage was set for a new adventure, a journey into the Norse underworld called Hell, a vision quest fueled by madness and myth, a fantasy that was created by Senua's own mind, and one that we would experience through her eyes.
This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
To make a game about a warrior with psychotic mental illness as its central theme was fraught with danger. Mental illness such as psychosis is still taboo and rarely acknowledged in a century of cinema, never mind the new medium of games. Where it does feature, it often conflates psychosis and psychopathy associated with a lack of empathy. It is unfortunate that these two words sound so similar that they are used interchangeably in media. I must admit that I didn't have to look very far to discover my own ignorance of the subject. So we reached out to Paul Fletcher, psychiatrist and professor of health neuroscience at University of Cambridge.
Psychosis is a descriptive term, and it refers to having a loss of contact with objective reality. So it's characterized by two main sets of symptoms. One of them is hallucinations, where somebody experiences perceptions when there is no actual objective thing out there to perceive.
You're already dead. Who are you?
And the other is delusions, where somebody comes to very often bizarre, unpleasant, frightening beliefs when there's no good evidence in favor of them.
There's no doubt about it. The source of the darkness is in Helheim. And the goddess Hela holds his soul there.
We reached out to Welcome, a biomedical research charity that spends billions on research and awareness programs aimed at improving health.
Mental health hasn't always been presented in the media in a way that is particularly helpful. It can be challenging to engage people with the subject matter, and there are a lot of preconceived ideas about mental health, and particularly schizophrenia and psychosis. So we hope our support allows the team to continue to collaborate with Paul Fletcher and with those who have experience of psychosis to create a game that provides a fresh perspective on the condition and allows audiences to engage with it in a way that just wouldn't be possible in any other medium.
What started out as a brief consultation convinced me that we were only scratching the surface of an immensely deep and interesting subject that could enrich and change the very nature of the game.
That's cool. Thanks so much for coming. Pleasure. Thanks. It's really interesting for me. I'd love to be involved. I think it's fascinating. Absolutely.
Our understanding of psychosis is still very much a mystery, and ways of treating it are still primitive compared to physical illness. After all, it is easy to see the pain and suffering caused by physical diseases or physical trauma. It is not so easy to see the mental suffering and trauma of severe mental illness. But what if we could find a way to see it? Games are capable of drawing you in for hours on end, playing the role of a character who is different from you, experiencing their perspective, and actively involving you in a world that functions with a different set of rules. If we were to represent Senua's psychosis, we would have to simulate voice hearing, a common attribute. But how can we simulate something we have no first-hand experience of? Professor Charles Fernyhough, a leading expert in voice hearing from Durham University, offered his help.
Hearing voices is an experience that is usually associated with severe mental illness, and crucially we know that hearing voices is a part of ordinary life for many people who don't meet the criteria for mental illness.
Yeah. Oh, that's not him in real life.
We know voices vary according to where they appear in space. Voices can appear far away in the distance, they can appear right there in your ear, they can seem to be coming from inside your head.
Based on the information Professor Fernie Ho provided, I put together a sound brief and invited some actors to the studio. We recorded the actors using a binaural microphone, which records the 3D spatial position of sound, replicating the way sound is heard by human ears. It gives you an incredible sense that the person you are listening to is right there beside you.
Can't see how she's going.
Rachel Waddingham from the Voice Collective came to our studio with 2 young voice hearers to speak to our team. We talked at length about their experiences and they listened to our tests, giving us feedback on how we could improve on it.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
It's very hard to represent what this experience is like, partly because it's such a personal, intense, emotional experience. It's testament to how Ninja Theory have been listening to what the researchers are saying, but also crucially listening to the experts by experience. What they've come up with is so compelling. It's by far the best representation I've heard of what these experiences are like.
Other common attributes of psychosis are visions and flashbacks. We met with Recovery College East, who work with and care for people recovering from severe mental disorders. A group of service users gave us their first-hand account of what they experience.
Sometimes when the visions or what we're seeing is too much, it becomes more difficult until eventually we perhaps don't see anything.
The people we spoke to, the stories they told were fascinating, harrowing and mind-boggling. The reality of what people experienced was vivid, far exceeding what I could possibly have imagined. We went away itching to represent some of these visions and flashbacks in the game.
As we all know, my heart is so, love is so far away. Don't you know how I wanna feel deeper? I could never know how you grow, all these days are killing me. Now I see deep in me insanity does unfold. I just wanna feel deeper, deeper. I just wanna feel deeper, deeper. As we all know, my heart is so, love is so far away. Don't you know how I wanna feel deeper? I could never know how you grow, all these days are killing me. Feel like this, read like this, I just wanna live that song. I just wanna feel deeper, deeper. I just wanna feel deeper, deeper.
To refine our work, we continue to hold meetings with Recovery College East over the course of a year and a half, showing them what we had achieved so far and refining the in-game representations based on their feedback. With their help, flashbacks, visions and changes in perception were woven into the story and gameplay of Senua.
The students that are involved in this project are incredibly excited about being involved. They have described the experience as being important because it values their lived experience and shows that despite what we have been through, all of that experience becomes valid, that actually it's something that we should all be talking about.
The experiences described range from beautiful to frightening beyond comprehension. I heard of a girl who has to live with an angry voice screaming at her, slamming on her doors and walls 24 hours a day. I met someone who would often see hanging corpses in the room, so real that she would sometimes try to rescue them. The panic and fear that comes with such visions is entirely understandable, and it can be a living horror for some.
Worthless, weak, pathetic. Go on, feel sorry for yourself, because there is no one left to do that for you.
I was urged by one fellow that we should not shy away from showing this horror, and so I was perpetually torn in making Hellblade. Had we gone too far with our representations or not far enough?
broken and lost. Just like your soul.
Come on.
In some ways, voice hearing and visions were the low-hanging fruit, so to speak. There's another aspect of psychosis that is much harder to explain, but one that I think video games are uniquely able to represent, which are often called delusions.
People begin to see patterns in the world. They begin to link things that most people wouldn't link. Most of the things that we might think would be coincidence or, not worth commenting on. Nevertheless, that might have a particular salience or importance for them.
One individual described how everyday words, sounds, colours and objects were steeped in meaning to him, forming a strange and sinister puzzle that he was determined to solve but could not quite get to the bottom of.
It's not just brain dysfunction. It's not like the system shut down. It's actually an incredibly creative process. The person creates a world populated with voices and phantasms and terrors, and they're completely immersed in it. They believe in it.
We often invite people into the studio to play the game. In one of our playtests, they played through much of the game, making associations between runes, secret messages, and the threat of darkness that stalked them. There are many things that happen in the world of Hellblade that make perfect sense within the context of Senua's mind. The dark rot that's killing her slowly from within, the secret runes of the gods that block her path to Helheim, and strange associations that exist in the game to confuse you. To complete Senua's quest, you have to internalize and accept the logic and meaning behind these things to progress. Afterwards they said that they didn't see much evidence of mental illness in the game. People with delusions of all sorts would argue the same thing, that they are not aware of their experience being abnormal in any way.
I need this sword. It's important.
Representing perception changes and thinking patterns within Hellblade gives us a set of symptoms common in psychosis. But people with lived experience were keen to emphasize another point, that it is wrong to define a person by their symptoms. Quite often, the illness comes not from the symptoms, but from the stigma, isolation and mistreatment that comes about from the rest of society.
They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
I needed someone to portray Senua, someone who could believably internalize her suffering. Melina Jurgens, our video editor, had been a stand-in for Senua over a few months while we perfected our motion capture techniques. Without realizing it, she had already auditioned for the role, and I knew her well enough to know that I didn't have to teach her to act, but to relive her own internal pain. As often is the case, those who have suffered mental anguish are never far from us. My hope is that by creating a compelling and aspirational character in Senua who feels very much real, albeit in a fantasy setting, we can provide a lens into her reality, a different one to yours, and this is where storytelling comes into play. I imagined her life based on common threads in real people's lives. She was always prone to psychosis as a child. Her mother Galina also heard voices and had visions, so perhaps there was a genetic aspect. Or perhaps it was cultural, as she lived within a world without science, of gods and superstition, as exemplified by her druid father Zimbal. Psychosis developed in her late teens to early 20s and was exasperated by stigma and isolation at the hands of the clansmen and her father.
This darkness. It's spreading.
The trauma of seeing her lover Dillian sacrificed tips her over the edge, making her remodel her reality around a concept that connects everything: the darkness. So the question, is what Senua experiences real? Can only be answered by saying, yes, it is real. It is her reality.
All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
Towards the end of the project, service users and professionals that had collaborated with us were invited to see the near-final game. It was a chance to see if the game had reflected their views or if it had misrepresented them.
For me, being involved in especially developing Senua's character has been really important, and being able to bring in my perspective and what I see and what I hear and having that built into the game has been a real privilege. It's gritty and it's meaty, and there are some tough subjects in there that are being tackled with honesty.
I was blown away by it today, absolutely blown away. It was just fantastic to get the opportunity to use our lived experience in a very creative way. There's nothing tokenistic about the work we've put in. It feels like we've been listened to, things have been taken on board, and I think there was a lot of realism in the game itself, and it feels very authentic.
Hellblade will give people a good experience of what it's like to hear voices and have those experiences. I'm glad that the guys at Ninja Theory kind of asked us to come along and help them build an experience that's positive when it comes out, and get myself a copy and have a go.
I think all the way through I was really inspired by how the conversations have translated into the game in a way that I think I didn't imagine was possible. So wonderful, really wonderful.
I really hope that others will follow the lead they've set and use the power of something like a video game to change people's perceptions, to increase understanding, and ultimately to make some of the stigma around voice hearing and other experiences go away.
For me, it was really exciting to see something that I explore scientifically being represented so beautifully in a character who's trying to penetrate the mysteries of the environment in which they've been placed, with all of this strange uncertainty and noise and conflicting information that they're getting. I'm very excited by this way of trying to represent mental illness, because I think it actually might be offering us insights that we wouldn't get from pure scientific explorations, and actually giving us quite an empathic view of what it might be like.
Mental illness has been with us for as long as we have been on this planet, but why? Why hasn't evolution stamped out this weakness from within our gene pool? I often pondered this question until I realized that the question had an inbuilt flaw. It assumes that being and thinking differently is a weakness. The only reason we have computers, spacecraft, medicine, poetry, art, and yes, even video games is because individuals were able to simulate new abstract realities in their minds and share them with the rest of us. We need people to be willing to see differently in order for us to progress and survive as society. And we need to be open to these new ways of seeing. And it is this spirit that motivated me to create Senua's story and share it with you.